let's just ignore stream elements. Why don't we? Let's just pack stream elements off to bed. It's clearly drunk. Boy, we have big ol'. Turn those off. There's Space Buffoon. Who else is out here? God, who else is on this? Katana-chan? Katana-chan. There we go. You look quite fucked up. Yeah, Twitch has been having an odd day. They changed all kinds of, yeah, all kinds of weird shit on the API, apparently. Nobody knows. Yeah, happy Valentine's Day. Enjoy your lubricant. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Listen, we're just gonna be grateful that our redeems work at all. You were hoping follow age might reset too, so you'd have been on even footing with everyone else. I'm sorry. That is also a number that comes from Twitch, and that one's working fine, but I don't know why you're like that number from your enlistment and the emeralds. It's supposed to be how many times has this been used as a redeem by, I think that's something that Twitch remembers. I'll have to check into it. Free lubricant, yes. It's a slippery side. So yeah, I expect that there are some bugged redeems, but we'll find them as we find them, and that's okay. How has everybody been? How's everybody's Thursday? Loving Horn. Happy Valentine's Day. I hope you enjoyed your Lupercalia, Civis. Did you celebrate Lupercalia in the traditional fashion? Yes. So Thursday was okay for me. I went to my doctor's appointment. I was a 2-week out from surgery eye checkup. Oh. Oh shit! Too much Sasha rating in. Sound the raid horn. There we are. As traditional as your sick and self could handle. I'm sorry to hear that there was a limit on it, but I'm glad that you were able to celebrate. Thank you for the follow, Skitter Critter. And thank you for the raid, Too Much Sasha. FK in the coffee. What does that mean? Hello, welcome in, friends. Yeah, with the utmost perfect timing, you've got a cold. Oh, everybody's catching a bug right now. Either a flu or a stomach thing. Yeah, greetings, Raiders. Thank you for coming this way. Sorry, my pixels are all crunchy at the moment. They'll go back to normal shortly. What were you up to? Too Much Sasha? What was I saying? Yes, I got my eye checkup done. And they said that my eye is healing well, and is on. There we go, and is on track as expected. So I've got one more checkup in 2 more weeks to make sure that everything's fine. So yeah, you're over here with a starting sinus infection. That sucks. Yeah, yeah, eye is healing well. Text for the raid mirror thing isn't in the right place. Oh, I didn't notice that. Shit. I'll check that later. I didn't notice. Oh, thank you. Yes. Okay, so these redeems seem to be working. Yeah, eye trouble is the goddamn worst. Yeah, I had a huge cataract in my left eye. And now it's gone. It was very stressful. It came on over the course of like 6 months. It was terrifying. I thought it could be something worse, but now it's taken care of. But yeah. Anything else happened today? Yeah, it's spooky. But yeah, they and the doctors are still confused. Like the doctor today was like, "And you're sure you didn't like receive eye trauma?" And I'm like, "I didn't hit my eye on anything. I don't know. It's weird. Art seems to imitate life in this case. Yes. I do kind of wonder if I didn't manage to like inflict some kind of curse status on my own eye by making my model's left eye cursed. I don't know. Yeah, sometimes magic works that way, you know? Grant Morrison said when they were writing The Invisibles, anytime they would do something to their self-insert character, like a similar thing would happen to them in real life. And they started to believe that, like, you know, it's a sort of that comic was like a meta sigil for them. It was weird. Hello, Blind and Clueless. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Powerful of Nocebo is strong. It is stronger than people believe. nocebo, placebo, arrocebo. About to give all your self-inserts a bajillion dollars. Let's go. Yeah. Well, that was the lesson that Grant Morrison learned, was they were writing these things and like their character got like real fucked up and they like came down sick and they were like, wait, I'm going to start writing my self-insert character meeting and fucking attractive people instead. And apparently it worked out great. So you are almost convinced you affected the sight on one of your eyes because you napped resting your face against your forearm for years. I hadn't even thought about that. Oh, yeah, I do kind of, Yeah, I guess you could. I don't know. You could maybe hurt your eyes like that. Hard to treat for you, Astro. Yeah. Please enjoy your candy hearts. They're for you. I'm going to come by your desk and I'm going to secretly leave a little candy heart for you. And it's going to have a message just for you that tells you how I really feel. Don't read it out loud, okay? Thank you for the follow, Spiral Galaxy. Yum. Yeah. Yeah, keep your sleeping spaces clean. This is true. Yeah. Placebo is, by the way, the reason why heart medication is nearly all colored incredibly red. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, it's a mysterious thing, but it's real. Hello, Beryl. Thank you so much for enlisting. Yay. Oh, it's so good to hear those explosions go off again. Eye trouble is scary. Went 2 years without an eye exam. Then you did one and found out you can detach your retinas because they thin if they go on a roller coaster. Yikes. Okay, no roller coasters. Do not. Do not, under any circumstances. Yeah, that's scary, Salty Wanderer. Oh, no gracias. Fucking finally, your rock fix is back. Unfortunately, your rock bank account has been drained by the bug, and I'm sorry about that. Damn, you got retina? What them pupils do? Mine dilate personally. How big they dilate. Yeah, I'm sorry, Beryl. I don't know what's going on. I'll look into it. I'm sure those variables are just hiding in a text file somewhere, and I can bring them over. Did the eye doctor say anything about you avoiding stuff like roller coasters from now on? No, my retinas should be fine. All they did was, change my, swap out my lens, basically. And once that thing is healed, I should be right as rain. So, yeah. You're rocks. I'm sorry, Beryl. We will rebuild. If those variables are gone, they're gone. And maybe I can just guess how many times y'all have enlisted and gotten emeralds. And maybe I can rewrite that variable. I'm not sure. Oh, yes. Yes, it is suffering, Beryl. I'm so sorry. I think there's some interaction with inner ear stuff, isn't there? There probably is with your tear ducts and your inner ear and your sinuses are all connected. But I don't think anything that was done to my eye is going to have any effect on that because it was very surface level of the eye stuff. You know what I mean? Bodies are so screwed up. What do they even do, right? They're such a pain. It's a miracle they work at all, honestly. They're pretty complicated machines, but they were designed by committee for sure. Have you looked at knees? This is the stupidest design ever. Talk about something that was clearly iterated from a flawed product to begin with. Eye surgery sounds so fucking scary. I will say I won't linger on the topic too much because it can be, a bit much for some folks. But cataract surgery was way less traumatic or scary than my wisdom tooth removal was. So it was a breeze, honestly. It was just the waiting that sucked. Your Poe again, oh no. Yeah. You have notes for mortal bodies. I have some serious notes, yeah. Retcon bodies being dumb, right? Right? Come on. And it's the year 2023. How do we not have upgrades? We don't even have I want my eyes chromed out. If I'm gonna sit down and pay that kind of money I paid to get this cataract removed, I want some kind of thing that I can swap out my eye. You know? You can crack almost every bone in your body. And I love that about you, Beryl. Well, I have 2 copies of all the organs except the most important ones. It's good to have a backup. It's good to have a backup. Bionic eye with 2 times zoom enhancement. Yes, right? Yeah, hot swap breasts and genitals, right? Come on. It would solve so many problems. Pepper, do you still have your amethyst? I don't think Pepper still has amethyst. You once cracked your neck in your sleep and wolf. I thought you fucking died. Oh no. Just like, why do we live in the cyberpunk dystopia without the cyberpunk? I'm saying, like, we live in the stupidest, most boring, banal, like, drearily hateful version of the cyberpunk dystopia with none of the, like, I don't even see enough neon signs these days. Like, at least give me the aesthetic, if not also the cybernetic enhancements. Tank coming in from Hylix. Hello, Tank. Sound the raid horn. Yes. Oh, it is in the wrong place. Look at that. Huh. Don't know what's up with that. Hello, Tank. So good to see you. Yeah, maybe I can fix that. Nobody unscry. Hold on. Weird. Hello, Tank. Yeah, I'm not sure why the mirror source is being weird. But I'm gonna try to fix it. Don't unscry it. Don't unscry it. Don't unscry it. Mirror, where are you hiding, mirror? Magic mirror. Ah, there you are. Okay. We're just gonna put you in the middle. Oh no, it's going away. Okay, we're just gonna put it like that. Good enough. Okay. You done broke things again. Tank, you're just too powerful for the mirror to continue. Yeah. You want to wake up, fall out of bed, open your drawer of dicks and clits, and take 40 minutes of bleary-eyed mania to choose which one to wear today. Ah, yeah, and you got to make sure it matches, right? Whatever you're wearing, you know. Elizabeth Taylor says you should take off one of your hot swappable genitalia before you leave the house, you know. You've considered being slightly, yeah, have you considered being slightly less powerful and cool? Right. Yeah, rat bag wins. Sorry, I got lost. Making my way back out. Yeah, how is Hylix? Tank, how would you rate your Hylix experience so far? I think that game is really cool. I haven't played all that much of it, and I would love to go back and try it again. But the aesthetic is so good. Tintin, it is exactly what you needed. Yeah, I loved your little Hylix outfit too. It's very perfect. Tank is working on some cool stuff, y'all. I occasionally get a little teaser of what Tank is working on. So keep your stations tuned to Tank Bearclaw, because there's cool stuff in the works. But yeah, what were we saying? Yeah, God, same fucking same, right? I just think that there's room for improvement, and we could Here comes Shmoo. Hey, Shmoo. Time for Shmoo. Shmoo is starving. I have bad news. No love, Shmoo. Oh no. If society's gonna give you executive dysfunction about the type of soy milk I want, yeah. They can at least give me the same experience in all sectors of my life, right? Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, that fed him right up. He looks fine now. Fuck, if I could take off my tits and put on a dick, that would make my life so much easier. No more binders and packers, right? Yeah, you gotta make yourself food so you're not being cunty at random chatters again. Okay, yeah, go get your blood sugar under control. Ah, thank you for the stretch, Salty Wanderer. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so sorry we couldn't feed you, Shmoo. We were helpless too. There was nothing we could do. But it's okay. Shmoo understands and forgives us. Yeah, the Shmoo's brain was working fine. Shmoo was completely aware and alert throughout the entire process of StreamerBot being broken. But we were powerless to intervene. Unfortunately, accidental neglect. Yeah. There was nothing we could do to intervene in that. All right. You know, I've got a hankering for. I've got an itch, and it needs scratching. And it's Minecraft. Hello, Willow Hex. Oh, which one did you get? Shit, I missed it. I was opening Minecraft. Yeah, get your candy hearts. That's how I found out that StreamerBot was broken. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Willow. How you doing? Good. Fight, fight, fight is my favorite. You are, by the way, not even kidding. The same soy milk brand over here creates 4 different versions: classic, light, extra protein, and no sugar, and they are all completely and utterly the same product. Yeah, yeah, I believe it. You good? How about you? I'm doing all right. Yeah, I had a good day. I had an eye checkup that went well, and then I had a Cuban sandwich, which is one of my favorite sandwiches. It wasn't the best Cuban sandwich. It didn't have enough mustard or enough pickles on it, but it had really good pulled pork. So having only the slightest change in recipe and macronutrients, yeah. Oh, oh, sure. And they'll slap all kinds of stuff on there, you know, like, this one is, you know, oh, I don't know, a macrobiotic or whatever. Oh, wow, pickles, huh? I see you, I see you, I see you, I see you, I see you. Well, pickles aren't just good on a Cuban sandwich, they are a requirement. But also, yes, I would eat a whole jar of pickles. We're talking about 0.2 less grams of sugar per 100 milliliter for the no sugar, of course. Yeah, yeah. That's just that's the beauty of the free market, isn't it? So silly. The Cuban and the Reuben are top 2 sandwiches. Tank Bear Claw were soulmates. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Yeah, absolutely. The Cuban and the Reuben are my top 2 sandwiches. Absolutely, 100% correct. Yeah, Cuban sandwiches are perfect in general. This one, yeah, need a little more condiment. I could have just fixed it myself. It's not like I don't have mustard, but I was lazy. Yeah. A system truly devoid of any fault, right? The competition makes the system so much more efficient, right? Your ring size is an 11. Good, good. Chef actually turned you onto trying Cuban sandwiches, which depresses you to admit that, but Chef is a very good movie. Oh. Chef movie. Chef movie? Yeah. Yeah. When my family was down when the Cursed Castle was stationed briefly floating over Miami, the Cuban sandwiches down there, let me tell you, those are good fucking Cuban sandwiches. Like, yeah, you had to put up with a bunch of like geriatric Bautistas celebrating the rumors of Franco's death every 20 minutes to get one, but the Cuban sandwiches were good. It's literally just called Chef. It's goofy. Interesting. Monte Cristo, though. Yeah, okay, that deserves a place in the halls of glory, too. Monte Cristo is a damn good fucking sandwich. Yeah. Yeah. You'll need to look those up. Yeah, the Reuben, unfortunately, is the easiest one to fuck up. Like, Arby's has a Reuben that is, like, throw it directly in the garbage. Don't even bother with it. It's just this damp slice of rye bread with, like, their pastrami on it, or pastrami, is honestly, like, passable, but they don't ever put enough sauerkraut or Thousand Island on it. It's just, it's a shame. It's a crime. Did I tell you I made a... Ooh, you're gonna make me hungry. Yeah, I love Monte Cristos. That's how you know if the place has good sandwiches, yeah. I tell you made a turkey, mozzarella, basil, and tomato panini. Neutrally, the best product will be the most profitable. These 2 qualities are naturally inseparable. Inseparable, of course. Yeah. Yeah, Arby is good, their Reuben is not good, yeah. Yeah, their gyro is kind of whack, too. Yeah, now I'm incredibly hungry. I'm so sorry. I'm not even hungry, but y'all are making me, like, snacky at this point. I just love that shit. The Arby's Hero has no right to be as good as it is. Yeah, it tastes microwaved, but otherwise, it's good, you know? Like, there's something that they do to the pita. It just comes out like, I guess you're a pita. You're pita shaped, and you're sort of pita flavored, but there's something wrong about your texture. You were microwaved, weren't you, honey? Weren't you? Yeah, the pita's definitely not as good as it could be. Pita! The horse is here. Pita! It tastes the same after you spend a drunk night passed out with it sitting on your desk as it did when it got cold on the drive home. That's the miracle of Arby's. Arby's is actually one of the very few fast foods that gets actively better the longer you forget about it on your desk. Except for their fries. Curly fries, you gotta eat them, like, out of the bag on the drive home. Yeah. Meat Mountain at Arby's. Arby's did need to fucking chill for a second there. It was getting a little drunk on its own levity. Goddess knows I have passed the point of productivity and reached procrastination again. Call it a creative sabbatical. You're regenerating, right? French fries or curly fries have short half-lives. That shit, yeah, shorter than francium. Yeah, French fries in general. I think the curly fries actually managed to survive a little bit longer than your average fry, which is why I rate Arby's curly fries up, approaching Checkers fries in terms of quality. Nothing scales that Olympian mount like Checkers fries does. But I think Arby's curly fries come close, especially if you have, you know, sufficient horsey sauce and Arby's sauce to go with them. Not sure if this is an acquired taste from being a goblin at cold Taco Bell. Yeah, I mean, I have my weekly cold Taco Bell, so clearly. But I am also very goblin. I have to acknowledge that about myself. I try to have both goblin, wretched trash goblin taste and sophisticated and refined taste at the same time, but sometimes you just gotta make that choice. Acquired taste is when Target had mini pizzas at their food court. Ooh, I bet those weren't particularly good. You're following your own Elner productivity schedule consisting of 1 hour of break, breakneck soul-rending productivity followed up by up to 3 days of recuperation. Yeah, that's a rough one. Surely some balance can be achieved between these. You can be sophisticated and eat dirt. They aren't exclusive. I agree. I totally agree. All right, let's get into Minecraft. Why don't we? We got shit to do. The finer things must be balanced by being an absolute fucking garbage dump. That's right. Take me to Sheets. Buy me a fine bottle of wine and take me to Sheets. The spicy sauce they use in quesadilla at Taco Bell. It's good. It's good. It's dangerously addictive. That's why I always get 2 chicken chipotle melts. They use the same, like, quesadilla sauce, whatever that is. You may have 2 boxes of MREs just to keep yourself humble. That's wise. That's wise. Oh. It's been a while since I've had an MRE. I wonder what they're like these days. We can all have both. As much as we want to consume high-grade sushi served atop a human shape, we can long for a mountain of carbs drenched in fat. Yes, no plate. Yeah, I want one of those, like, sashimi served on, like, a beautiful human form, but it's just roller items from the Quick Trip, you know? Just, like, slowly rotating in the small of a girl's back, you know what I mean? There's such a thing as good MRE, just not the vegan MREs. Oh, that's hard to imagine a vegan MRE. But these desires are supported by the goddess, yeah. Yeah, I can see it so clearly in my mind. All right. Let's go over to Minecraft real quick. Oh, there go all our... Oh boy, look at all our friends here. Game capture. Minecraft. Oh, well, that was weird. Minecraft, please. There we go. Okay, let's turn off Katana-chan. Let's turn off Space Buffoon and Moel. There we go. You were once a human sushi table. You coughed in Sydney. Nikki, are you flying? Hank, how did you land this position? A temp agency really threw you a curved ball on that one. What was the application like? Did you have to audition? Oh my goodness. All right. Here we go. Get in the corner. Dated a dominatrix in college. Nice lady. Needed a fill-in. Oh my god. I love that. You're such a minch tank for for filling in. Ah. Okay. So to recap what happened last episode, last thrilling episode, we made 2 beautiful bird friends, and they had a baby. There's John Crow and Cheryl Crow, and there's Crowley, their little baby, who is our sweet and good boy, who will get on my shoulder. Get on my shoulder. Well, I don't know what to do about that. Okay. So we met these crows. We now have crows in our wizard's tower, which is fantastic. And then we also we got ourselves our wings. So now we can fly. Your legs and arms are cold, but your torso is on fucking fire. I'm sorry, Bones. Is there any, I don't know, do you have any medical assistance available to you, like ibuprofen or what have you, that might help you? So that's exciting and fun, and will definitely raise our ability to explore. Ow. Ooh. Ow. Ooh. Ow. Ooh. Ow. Ooh. As long as we don't crash land into things. No promises. And it already, our elytra already have Unbreaking and Mending on them. You think you got the money for that? Oh, I'm sorry. You got no money for ibuprofen? But I tell you what, before we do anything else, friends, our banners are old and busted. I think it's time we fix them. What do you think? Oregon beds are fucking expensive right now. I'm so sorry to hear it. I had no idea. Is there anything in particular in Oregon that's going on that's making the meds so expensive there? Okay. Oh, get off the horse. Okay. Wait. Where are all the raccoons? Where are all the raccoons? All the raccoons are gone. Oh no. What happened to all the raccoons? You don't watch the news anymore? All they do now is shove sad shit down your throat. That's true. Raccoons? Hello, raccoons? Oh no. They're all gone. What do you mean, where are all the raccoons? Where are all the raccoons? Oh no. Oh no. I think the raccoons are gone. Do eagles eat raccoons? They do, Space Buffoon. They do. They do, but the eagle flew away. I thought we were safe. Oh no. Oh, I think we've done a horrible thing. I think we accidentally released an apex predator into our colony of raccoons. And it destroyed them all. We gotta hunt down and kill that eagle. That's correct. Oh. Not in Raccoon City. Mm-hmm. It takes years to fall asleep, just like real life. Oh? What? Yeah, what have I done, Trope? Yeah. I'm feeling pretty rough. I can't believe this has happened. feel pretty wretched about it, I gotta say. Our poor critters, they trusted us. The eagle must die, unfortunately. Damn it. Sorry. Twitch speaker clearly not online. Okay. Successfully authenticated. Connected to Twitch. Okay. Twitch speaker now online. Sorry about that. It's just how things go, I suppose. Redeems, quote-unquote, work. Oh, thank you. Oh! Mama Bedlam coming in hot.
Prepare the anti-air weaponry.
Sound the raid horn. Hello, Mama Bedlam. Hello. Welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. How are you doing? What were you up today? Up to today? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Sponsored spot and then some Euro. Oh, a sponsored spot. Damn, y'all get sponsorships? Hot diggity darn. And then some Euro truck. Ah, are you liking Euro truck? How long can you go on Euro truck before you, like, is it just infinitely, like, zen and meditative? Thank you so much for the follow, Ellie. Is it Ellie Apple? Like, I get all of my good thinking done in my, L Apple. I got it. I get all my good thinking done in my actual truck. I definitely can't imagine coming home after an 8-hour drive in my actual truck and playing a different truck simulator, even though I think that it would be kind of fun to try. Maybe someday if I ever quit my trucking job, I'll investigate. Okay. Okay. We're free. We're free. Okay, so what we need is... You can easily go 10 hours per session if you don't have commitments or worries about going overtime. Oh, wow. Oh, damn. You liked it for a reason? Yeah. You loaded trailers for a long time? Yeah, it's just me and my small business, a girl, a truck, and a dream, for the past 3 years now. It's been delightful, actually. Let's see. So we need black dye and yellow dye and purple dye, I think. I think I've got a plan. Bear with me. You'll see. I think it's gonna look good. I do enjoy what I do. I you know, I designed the job myself, so I tried to make it as, like, humane to myself as possible since I don't have any employees. I had to draw some limits around what I was gonna let myself do. So, like, you know, I never start work before, like, I do not have my job set up so that I have to wake up any earlier than 9 a.m. ever, under any circumstances. That's just something I committed to, you know? If it gets, like, dangerous out, if the weather is even, like, raining too hard, I'll be like, well, I don't pay myself enough to risk my life. I'm going home. Clients can fucking deal, you know? Any contractor. Not even a contractor. Yeah. A business owner. Let's see. And oh, wait. I know what we need. Hydrate, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, how do you make a, gotta keep the castle walls mortared somehow, listen. That's a day job. It's a living. Let's see, there's some way that you make a flower charge banner. It's, with an oxide daisy, I think, right? I think. Be nice to see sunlight once in a while. What's that like? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I'm so conflicted, because, like, in my heart, I know that my brain is designed to operate at night. But I'm not sure that I want to work at night. Like, I do my best being myself time at night. You know, like, I don't feel like my brain turns on till the rest of the world is asleep and all is quiet and it's just me, myself, and I at 5 o'clock in the morning. And it's like, finally, I can think clearly. I'm pretty sure that I don't want to work a third shift that has me, like, doing shit. Sunlight's mid, not gonna lie, yeah. Sun sucks. You can't even look at it directly, right? How you doing, Teddy? Passion gig at night, independent biz during the day. Exactly. And I will sleep eventually. Hello, Chance. Thank you for enlisting. Let's see, there's got to be an Oxeye Daisy somewhere. Doing all right? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay.
The sun is a deadly laser.
Mm-hmm. The sun is a mass of incandescent gas, a gigantic nuclear furnace, where hydrogen is built into helium at a temperature of millions of degrees. The sun is hot. The sun is not a place where we could live. But here on Earth, there'd be no life without the light it gives. I don't know where the Oxeye Daisies are. Your brain is wired for night, but you don't want to work at night. Yeah. Nighttime is me time. Nobody gets it. You know? Nobody gets to have it. It's mine. It's not for sale. My daylight hours, I guess, have to be, you know? Delayed sleep phase syndrome. And how? Yeah, God installed my circadian rhythm upside down. Did me dirty on that one. Did you ever hear They Might Be Giants track where they correct themselves about the sun because that song is partially wrong? No, I haven't heard that one. That's on brand for They Might Be Giants, though. To issue a correction song. Okay, I think all we do is put an Oxeye Daisy and a sheet of paper together to get a flower charge. You can send it 2 seconds, hit it on your own time, Obs. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Oh, did I just have one in here? I had one already. Flower charge right there. Okay. Fine. Okay. Now, hear me out. We put black banner here, and then a yellow cross like this. You with me so far? Yellow cross. And then we put the banner back in, and then we'll do black dye masonry like this. Oh, thank you. And then we'll put it back in, and we'll do flower charge, yellow, like this. And then black, inverted chevron, like this. You smelling what I'm stepping in? And then there's a theory why we have night owls. When we were primitive, we had to have other people watch it over while we slept. Our night owls were our night guardians, so we didn't get unalived by someone or some other critter. And the thanks I get is no bank hours to accommodate me, grocery stores that are closed, and nobody wants to thank the night guardians. God damn it, we're a proud and ancient people. Yeah, no, I believe that. There's perfectly good reason why you would have evolved, like, different sleep phases, I think. Now, I don't know if, like, somebody needs to be evolved, like, to be innately that way and not just have sleep schedules be adaptable, but still, it makes sense to me. Now listening to it, and wow, it's still good. They're just so good. Okay, and then black. What is that called? Bordure indented. Yeah, I am the critter that unalives people. It's true. Yeah, it's their top 10 band for sure. They're so cute. Purple dye. Purple border. Can we keep going? Will it let me? It will let me, apparently. There. What do we think? It's a dragon. So classist and ableist, I want to scream, same. Yeah. You like it? It's my colors. Black and gold and magenta. Yeah, looks like a bat. A bat or a dragon. Up to the imagination. And both work. There's a reasonable chance that diverging from the default sleeping schedule of a person can be unhealthy. Sure, yeah. But what are we gonna do? You thought more of a funky battle axe, but you can see dragon? I'll take it. Yeah, a dragon. I think this is an improvement. And now we can just make... Wait, how do you make duplicates? Remind me how you make duplicates of banners. I thought you just put one banner besides another banner.
Battle Braggin.
Battle Braggin. How you do it? It would be so unhealthy if the world was set up to accommodate us. Would it be so unhealthy if the world was set up to accommodate us? This is the real question. Indeed. Indeed. Would ADHD be as debilitating if the world was set up to accommodate a mind with ADHD, for instance? Et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Well, more flexible working hours are a good step in the correct direction. Agreed. Agreed. Does it have to be a white banner? It's usually, I think it has to be a banner of the same base. But let's try. There's our wool. 1, 2, 3. Wait, how do you make? The only issue you can foresee is that 24-hour schedules make upkeep noticeably difficult. Upkeep? You've always just had to copy what you did before on the original, if I remember correctly. There's a way to just copy the thing directly. In vanilla, I'm 100% positive. Because I used to bulk produce banners. You're a proponent of both the medical model and social model of disability, yeah. They both have their uses, for sure. Yeah. Weird. Unfortunate. Can anybody tell me what you do in vanilla? You strive to make the world a place that accommodates diverse people, given that diversity is helpful in problem solving. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you for the hydrate, Salty Wanderer. I'm positive that we've done this before because we already copied our own banners. I think you just put them both in your inventory. Googled it and it says you just put 2 banners next to each other like you said, yeah. Maybe it got bugged because we added one too many modifiers on it. By okay, you mean cleaning and stocking and the like. Closing makes that slightly easier, but foot traffic slows down at night anymore, and I'm confident a megacorp can accommodate. Yeah. Oh no, they lose a little bit of their profit. Oh no. But they don't wanna. Oh, essence. Where's the essence? Oh, I must not have set that up. Do it by hand. Essence. Thank you. Thank you. Packed banners should copy. I would think so. Yeah. Crafting table in your inventory, yeah. Yeah. What if the portable crafting table is for some reason screwing it up? Nope. Mysterious. You think you have read approximation that set night owls to roughly 10% of communities? That's a lot of fucking people. Another 10% being larks? What does a lark mean in this context? Okay, let's try this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so just adding that extra charge was too much. Oh, an early bird. I gotcha. Okay, well, that's fine. It needs to be blank, not white. Well, it works just fine. It needs to be black. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, correct. It does not work with the white one. It was worth a try. Get out of here. All right, where's our shears? Let's collect ourselves a little more black wool, why don't we? Yes. That way we can just make ourselves a huge pile of banners. No, that one's too high up. Well, regrow. Come on. We don't have all day. The sheep tower. Long may she wave. Should I make it a redeem to, like, insert yourself in the sheep tower? And name a sheep? Yeah, it was just hiding. 1K per sheep. Yeah, your product here in the sheep tower. Yeah, never forget. 10, 11, 22. We already rebuild. I love this domestic phase before we get serious about whatever the fuck we're doing for our episode. There are a lot of people and you'd have to have a lot of sheep. That's true. That's true. I mean, supplies limited, obviously. Yeah, free Bitcoin, click here, yeah. That's true. That's true. Fat stacks of sheep. Now, you can't put looting on shears, can you? Efficiency. Mending. And breaking. And curse of vanishing. Okay. Is that the coin of the bit from the blockchain still a quantity, or have we as a society broken that particular curse yet? I think it's still kicking. It's still holding on for dear life. They're all collapsing into each other. All that rises must converge. And apparently all that falls will converge as well in endless mergers of speculative markets. Oh, you heard something about the large trade portals closing down. Some of the biggest ones did, catastrophically and hilariously. FTX, I think, was the big one that shut down. I think Coinbase is still going. I've told you guys my Bitcoin story, right? Yeah, I think I've said this on stream before. I first heard about Bitcoin way back, right when it was first like coming out, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. I heard like, you know, a radio, you know, story on it, and I was like, that sounds kind of cool. So I went home and I loaded up a Bitcoin like mining software on my computer, and I mined Bitcoins on my desktop computer for one afternoon. And then I talked to my buddy, tech guy, about them, and I was like, what do you think of this Bitcoin stuff? And he was like, absolute scam. Absolutely, walk away. You know, don't waste your mind. Don't waste your time and waste your attention on it. It's just gonna like fizzle out and people are gonna lose a lot of money. I was like, okay. So I stopped mining. Anyway, that computer got fried by a bolt of lightning out of a clear blue sky, and I could not access its hard drive for years. Yeah, FTX was a wild ride to read about, yeah. And eventually I got the old hard drive, and I booted it back up. I, you know, slaved it to a hard drive reader and booted it up. And I had $600. I had mined $600 of Bitcoin in that one afternoon. And that was back before yet another bump. If I had just sat on those, I would have even more money. It was like, goddamn, like my tech friend was not wrong. They were a scam for sure. But if I had just left my computer running for like a week, I could have had so much money. Oh, could strangle him. Very funny. I mean, they got to strike them all down. Indeed. Yeah. Think you know of it? You were thinking about doing the same to earn a pizza or two? Oh, the Bitcoin mining? Back in the day? Back when you could do it on your own desktop and it didn't require a farm of RTX graphics drivers to do? Oh, okay. Well, that's our yard chicken now. That's fine. Okay. We can put our die up. And grab 2 sticks. Make ourselves a couple more banners. Like so. There we go. Put this flower charge up. Does that live? We had a pizza cabin here that accepted Bitcoin as a payment method, but was probably the novelty in the early days. Yeah, it was so bad too because there was so much like fluctuation in the price of a Bitcoin that the amount that your Bitcoin was worth could have changed dramatically in the time that it took for them to cook your pizza. You know, it was just absolutely not like a good financial tool. You could have used your PS3 for that. Wow, these things were horrendously good at math. That's so interesting. You doubled your money on a not Bitcoin crypto and pulled out instantly. Got a sandwich. Good for you. Yeah, you gotta, like, if you're gonna dip your toes in that bullshit, do not think that you're gonna be the winner at the end of a long con. No. The last one holding the bag is the loser. For sure. You are smart to get out. Get your money and get out. Do not look back. Okay. Let's cook ourselves up 32 eggs real quick. Let's put our chef hat on. Oh no, you put like a non-zero but not high, less than double digits into Doge at the start of this year before it got huge, and it's perfect. Sold 99% of it. Smart, smart, smart. Yeah, yeah, that is still the case. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Salty Wanderer. I appreciate it. PS3s, for some reason, you do not understand, and I'm not sure not even the designers of any deity can comprehend how a horrendously complicated cluster processor install that theoretically does a lot of floating point operations in a second. So interesting. Huh. I wonder why PS3s didn't get just, like, scooped up and, like, turned into giant... Or maybe they did get turned into giant farms. It was a great sandwich, too. Good. Next to no game did it. How strange. They did. I don't recall a PS3 shortage in the same way that the RTX graphics cards had a shortage because of everybody, like, over-investing in the market. Most have left the secondhand market and have been daisy-chained. Well, there you go. Shows what I know. That's so interesting. PS3 was incredibly well made, especially its CPU, but the problem was its architecture. I loved the PS3. The timing didn't quite add up. The big crypto boom came later down the line. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. And by then, I'm sure there were other things that could do the job harder. Are you serious? The Air Force ran its servers on like 100 plus PS3s because they could run a Linux distro easily? That's wild. Have y'all seen the folks who like VTube with Connects? Like that shit blows my mind that it took until now basically for there to be like a real use case for the Connect, you know? Fucking makes me laugh. Because I was so intrigued by the Connect back in the day, you know? Oh, we have so much bread in here. I gotta stop forgetting that. Connects have been used in research for years. They have. It's an incredible tool. Just not great as a, like, consumer product, but an incredible tool. It turns out. For not recreation. Oops. The tracking is super good, but requires some circumstances. I do believe that. Yeah. That looks great. You have a Connect, Bonnie? Would you like me to mail it to you? I actually still own a Connect. Somewhere. Oh, shit. I'm gonna take that thing down. Good lighting, and the Connect wasn't really tested on anyone with super dark skin. Yeah, that tracks, as it were. That doesn't track, I suppose. Yeah, that's so typical and regrettable. It's typical. So many digital cameras are exactly the same way. You hate to see it. Note, the 360 Connect has way, way better tracking than the Xbox One for whatever reason. How odd, yeah. I wonder why. Yeah, the chateau is coming along, isn't it? I think so, too. Thank you for saying so, Astro. feel like we still have the banner of the enemy somewhere up there. I saw a pillager banner up on our tower. Where is it? No clue if Cleo's here. She has the documentation somewhere. She was in your chat for a bit. Ooh. Oh, there it is. I see it. Yeah, the banner of the enemy is hanging from our tower. That won't do. Can we get up there? Nailed it. Yeah, get this thing off. No, don't just get it off. No, no, no. Wait, where's our flint and steel? There it is. I mean, get rid of it. You do hope that one day the tracking hardware of choice will not be an iPhone anymore. Apple is showing themselves willing to share ARKit. That's interesting. I wonder why they're willing to share it. I applaud them if they do. But I'm curious why they would. Your house is made of wood? Our house is stronger than the pillager's weak banner. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, yeah, more money for licensing it. That makes sense, yeah. You would love to not be 5 minutes behind. I'm sorry, Astro. And we'll just chuck this old banner. It's old and garbage, and we can get rid of it. Get out of here. You're not in software or hardware dev. You have tops done QA for a game or two. You're just a tech otaku geardo. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, the idea of Apple sharing with you makes me skeptical. Yeah, there's always a catch, of course. This should not come as a surprise. A way to gather even more data on the service, making it harder to build alternatives. There we go. There we got it. All right. Is there anything else we need to do before we go to the catacombs? I don't think so. Our inventory is a little full, but not in, like, terrible shape. I think we're probably good to go. Put this dirt up. And let's go have ourselves an adventure. Catch will be on the corpse, which, screw him. Yeah, true. Screw the corpos. All right, we'll get ourselves a couple more. Take our hat off. Why's my hat not working? Ah. Oh God, my hats are so stuck. There we go. The problem with machine learning, it is quite directly the get rich richer. Oh God, I can't read. The rich get richer solution, given that model performance directly correlates with training set size. Yeah. It'd be nice to be able to use face tracking without your iPhone becoming a fire hazard. So weird. Mine does not get hot. Like, mine will run for hours, and it does not get hot. Like, it's a little, like, it's warmer than room temperature right now. But I have it set to, like, long-term streaming mode, and it just doesn't get that warm. I don't know if I'm just lucky or what. One more stack. We go through these things like hotcakes. Okay. We ready? Let's get our Totem of Void Undying on our hot boar. We can put Nature's Compass is already in there. Turn my phone off. Okay. Might be an Unreal Live Link thing. This fucker gets hot. You had to get rid together of a computer fan and fan with USB cable to this. Oh, really? Wow. Computer fan with USB cable to this thing just to keep it from catching on fire, huh? You got to get a secondhand iPhone eventually. Your ring light has support for iPhones, but you use a webcam made for Ubisoft fitness game on Wii. Really? That's so cool. Yeah. Did you use... You never know. Your tracking is otherwise great. That's awesome. Do you use, like, Meowface or something for tracking? You're so cold. Got to go Who? Someone deleted. No, it's a, I'll delete it for you if you'd like. Yeah, there you go. VC Face and VTuber Plus. I see. I've never used VTuber Plus. Yeah, we got you. And don't worry. You need to work on your tracking a bit. Yeah, that was I think of everything that I've sunk money into, the iPhone was the most expensive. And I had a bunch of Amazon gift cards, old Amazon gift cards that I just burned on a used iPhone, not a particularly new one, but not a super old one. And that was probably put me out about 200, I think, which is definitely by a huge margin the most I've spent on anything in VTubing. But I don't regret it. You'd suggest it? It used to be on Steam, but it is now on itch due to an issue with the devs, bank, and Valve. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm familiar with it. I would probably use Vignon Vignon instead of VTuber Plus, but I didn't know that VTuber Plus did like tracking. So I guess that's the thing that I'm surprised about. Oh, it doesn't. I gotcha. I misunderstood. Okay, so we get our Explorer's Compass in hand. You think the first thing to do would be lighting for certain, given that you only have a single horrendously old lamp in this room? Yeah, I just have like a $10 ring light on a clamp that I bought at Walgreens, and it works fine. Yeah, we really got to talk shop off IR. If not for me, then for my clients who are getting into VTubing, for sure. Yeah. Someone say something stupid and pinnable. We need to step up our pin game. No one can be on Iris's level, but we got to step it up. That's true. Yeah. People say more stupid stuff, please. Okay, Catacombs. Here we go. Okay. Found. 1,000 blocks away. In that direction. Oh, we made a Enderman mad. Hello, Chizu How are you doing? As much as you love the gothic aesthetic of a badly lit room, a ring light would be nice. Yeah, you can get them cheap. You gotta bounce those. Stay safe, all. Bye, Mama Bedlam. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community this way. Have a great night. It was good talking to you. You made Astro lol. Yep, mine does an amber light. Yep. It's fantastic. Way easier on your eyes, too. Here we are, out in the outer void. May the goddess bless your steps and dreams. Yes. So say we all. Headlights should be amber lights. Absolutely agreed, Hellpepper. Those fucking halogen lamp LED lights should be illegal. God, especially when oh man, with my cataract, I could not see shit. Okay, let's see. Well, this is it. We're 60 blocks away from it. Is that it right there? Oh, there's a creature down there. Oh, there's also an angry Enderman. Okay, let's put our boy down. Ow. Oh, good boy. Oh, did you see that? Oh, what a good boy. The one time you looked around for lighting solutions, they were 30 euros for the least expansive, and goddess, it looked like 4 LEDs in a Tupperware box. Yikes. What do you say, Chizu? Did you know that the reason they are bright is because people put the halogens in the housings meant for normal lamps? I did not know that. Can you boys please chill? Dragon. Can you manage these, interlopers? Oh my god. Oh, I miss our Endervale enchant so much. You will die on this hill. I will die on this hill. Yeah. If people put them in the halogen housings, they wouldn't blind you. That's so interesting. I had no idea. Yeah. Worst are trucks with those bright LED lights. Yeah. Some of them literally try to run you off the road trying to speed. Yeah. And trucks just being like set higher. The angle is just like the angle of the beams is just more directly in your eyes too. I mean, I know that as a truck driver, that my lights are just like in people's eyes more. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna give the dragon some extra shiny gold as a treat for sure. Earned your keep today. Why do they keep attacking me? I'm not even looking at them. They're bloodlusted. Why do they keep coming for me? Talking about that, I theoretically have the asterisk to throw something together yourself, but that would mean soldering. Soldering can be fun. Just be careful with your fingies. Okay, so that's got to be the catacombs right there, I think. Oh, look, it's got a little, like, shulker golem or something. If you never need to pick up one of those tools in your life, it'll be too soon. I understand. I hear that. Okay. It's looking a little flooded. More flooded than I would have liked for a catacomb. An even worse fortress. Gonna put the redeems, our fixed message back up for a bit since the night is young. Yeah, okay. What is this boy? Entombed. Are you mean? You are mean. Not very hard, though. Yeah, soldering makes me feel like I'm doing Mr. Robot shit for real, yeah. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, that's the, that's the cactus. You've seen too much. You done peeped it. Ah, thank you for these periodic hydrates, Salty Wanderer. I appreciate you. Thank you for watering your streamer. Treat your streamers like the Nintendogs they are. Is there anything inside this structure? Or is it just a pillar of end stone? End brick? Huh. This appears to be a solid... Oops. Curious. Ah, thank you for the stretch, Astro Bride. I appreciate you. Alright, well, whatever. We know where the entrance is. You keep falling asleep before you get to say hi, so hi everyone before I do a long blink again on the nod in my stream. I appreciate I appreciate you, Midnight Stardust, yeah. You get a little shut-eye. You can't go back now. You peep the horror peeps onto you, start running. The heart is already within you. What do we get? Drim Rock. What is that? Is that something we got from Drimstone? Can make a Drim brick. Okay. Drim brick rocks. Titanic dining hall violin music? Is that what it sounds like to you? Yeah, it just sounds generally spacey to me. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm so hydrated. They're not the most threatening of tomb dwellers, are they? I gotta say. Ooh, Ender roots. Those look cool. Am I missing something? Oh, where's Shmoo? Oh, you're right. I turned Shmoo off because we had issues. Shmoo here. Oh. That's probably an error. Shmoo is probably not starving that much. I guess Shmoo is starving that much. Weird. You know, vampires don't need to breathe, yet this still might be prone for misuse. Indeed, yeah. We've had a few overhydrates, but, you know, whatever. If people think I'm gonna hurt myself with hydrates, they got another think coming. Huh. What a underwhelming structure. What am I missing here? Did we miss a turn? Is this just a small catacombs? That had like one entombed in it? Surely this isn't all of it. I'll be so pissed. Our minimap doesn't really show much of anything else. Huh. Oh, there's more catacomb there. Okay, good. Wait, did that just bring us back to the beginning? It sure did. Drat. Well, I suppose we can try to find a different catacomb. 26.7K, Jesus. Remind me to make a new, extremely attractive redeem for you. Y'all are getting too rich. It doesn't sit right. Joke's on you, I want to be bored. Oh my god. That's our Astro. All right, well, let's call this a incorrectly generated structure and try to find another one. You're so full of blood vials, but just a few more won't hurt. 56.2? Really? Damn, Mono. Nice. That's an impressive stack. How? Literally. How does this keep happening? I do love these giant lotus leaves. You're saving up for OBS combat. OBS combat comes back. It will come back, I promise. I will one of these days give it a proper finishing touch. Oh shit, maybe I... Oh damn, do I need to commission combat animations from Lady for Ratbag and Grigori? I might have to. It would just be 2 frames, I think. And a death animation. Shit, no, that's starting to add up. That would be a lot of sketches. What perchance is OBS combat? I'm so glad you asked. Let's take a little detour, shall we? Okay, then this one has a very high chance of being bugged to hell. So if it breaks, I apologize. But since StreamerBot it seems to be working, it may work, but it may not. So don't judge me if it doesn't. Let's see, where's... Welcome to OBS Combat, the fighting game I made in OBS. Are y'all ready?
Combat initiated!
Yes. Place your bets. Bet Grig or bet Rats. Choose your fighter. I built a fighting game in OBS for some reason, because I'm fundamentally broken. Who is your champion? 9 seconds remain, get your bets in. How very sane and normal of me, yes.
Come on! It's the start of the round! Fight!
There we go. Now you can use healing potions. They are too cheap because, yeah. And then we get into an infinite healing potion loop because they're too cheap, but. It works okay though. It's a good proof of concept, I think. You can see what I was going for at least. And we could have other fighters, too. It would be trivially easy to add other fighters. We could have a character select screen where people vote on which fighters to choose. Maybe. Maybe? That could replace the betting system, honestly. Might be too convoluted, though. Oh, Grigori, you are just stinking it up out there. No chance. Ratbag sweep. Rip. Grigori.
Ratbag! Win!
Congratulations, Mono and Astro Bride. Now, something that we can also do in addition is actually bet. We could have it set up a prediction every time. So y'all could bet channel points on it. Or we could use a separate currency system if we wanted to. Ratbag sweep. You think you see some part of how this was made? Yeah. It's a lot of StreamerBot logic. But not even all that complicated StreamerBot logic. And then StreamerBot just turns different sources on and off at various intervals. Yeah, it works. You're brewing tea, help the throat. I'm so sorry you're under the weather, Bones. Yeah. But this is OBS Combat, the combat game. I made in OBS. Yeah, predictions. Got to keep Pepper poor, right? Yes. I think it could be fun. So yeah, I'll come back and I'll polish it up for sure. So glad you asked. All right, let's get back to Minecraft.
Here comes the
I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I worked really hard on that thing. But honestly, not even for all that long. So it wouldn't take too long to polish it up into a usable product. The polish always takes like 90% of the time, though. Okay, so let's fly to a radically different part of the end. And we'll use our compass again and try to find another differenter catacombs. So where are we right now? We are here. So let's fly way over to the opposite side of the end, I think. Thank you for the hydrate, Wanderer. Yeah, that is how creativity works. Yeah, I definitely did that one in a similar, like, huge push of effort. And then I was, like, kind of burnt out on working on it for, like, until now, basically. I was like, I can't think about this anymore. My brain's just completely fried. Yeah. Shall add, learn the rights and magics of OBS to your personal list of things to do once academia is finished. Yeah. Yeah. Shun slobs. Embrace true OBS. The Stream Effects plugin is your friend. And a good bot like Mix It Up or Streamer Bot or Vignon, although that's kind of a in-betweener of a program. Those are what make the magic happen, for sure. I love StreamerBot. It just happened to break this week, like catastrophically. Twitch just stopped sending the pub sub information to StreamerBot. They changed something about their API. So if any of y'all do use StreamerBot, I know how to fix it. If your redeems broke. Mono's redeems didn't break for some reason, which is insane because apparently, I mean, they should have, by all accounts, broken. By all accounts, Twitch was just unilaterally not sending that data out, but Mono is powerful. We have to acknowledge. The rules that apply to Mono do not apply to all of us. Yeah, you're simply too great and powerful. This is a recurring theme in Greek mythology. Do not think that the rules that apply to the gods apply to you. Okay, how much further we gotta go? Just a little further. Hubris is hilarious, though, so do actually feel free to think that. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, this looks like a winner of a biome. We'll set ourselves down here. Unless the rule is if you get drunk during an assassination job, you will end up in someone's basement. That's true. Okay. What do I have? End sand on me. Can you make end glass with end sand? For that matter? Or does it just make regular glass? Oh yeah, it appears to just work like normal sand, I guess. Huh, quartzite sand. That one you are certain applies unilaterally, be they Thanatos or any other creature. Best be remembering. Baking. Baking? Apparently there's a baking system that we haven't even touched. 100 episodes in and we just discovered baking. Okay, so we get the Flores Compass and Catacombs. Find me a new Catacombs. Ah, very, 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 very close. 233 blocks this direction. Is that within enderpearling distance or not? Not quite. Okay. Is this the catacombs? No. That's one of these way gates. Hello. Thank you for keeping my public uh my public entertained. Okay, cool. My VC face doesn't work. That's fun. That's fun. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. My hands work, but I'm frozen. This sucks. Ah, this sucks. Ah, I live once more. There we go. Petrified by dark magic. Why? Why, friends? Why? Yeah, no clue what happened there. My weather tab says that there's rain. So maybe what was that? Maybe a tree limb fell on something. I don't know. So anyway, we're back. Sorry for the delay. Thank you for your patience, really. Ah. Okay, it's fine. We're not gonna let that yeah, right. Yeah, I heard that. I'm like, wait, who did that? Who did that? Who said that? Ugh, irritating. All right. Well, let's not let that break our stride. StreamerBot, are you? Oh, fatal exception error to StreamerBot. I see. Bear with me. StreamerBot is shitting the bed violently. Don't do any redeems real quick. They simply won't work. Let me get that up and running again. It'll take just a second. StreamerBot, please come back to us. You better not have broken things, StreamerBot. I know you're a beta patch. Okay. Connected. Let's, I will test it with some funfetti. Yay! Okay. Everything seems to be in order. All right. We're good. We're good, team. We're back in the saddle. And there's the catacombs. Okay. Be safe, dragon. This better be a proper dungeon this time. It's okay. We'll stitch it together in the VOD, and nobody needs to know. Why are these creatures so weak? Oh, okay. Great dungeon. We did it. Okay. Ooh. I like these chiseled violite bricks. Hello. Rose crystal lamp. Thank you, thank you. Look, it's a catacomb. Proper. Gold. Was that a stack of gold? Okay, I'll take it. A decent diamond helmet. And an end dragon egg. Sure. I'll take it. And take ourselves some skulls, or do we leave the dead undisturbed? Let's leave the dead undisturbed this time. We have a lot of skulls at home. Oh, hi. Skulls for the Skull Throne. That's true. That's a compelling argument. A throne of skulls would be really cool. Diamonds, even more gold, some music discs, Innermosh, Galactic Wave, and Galactic Wave. Yeah, you've talked me into it. We're going to, rescue the dead and give them... We're gonna elevate the blessed dead. Why waste resources like this in empty memorial when they could be projecting an image of our power by becoming part of the Skull Throne? So why is my keyboard not... My keyboard having issues connecting? It does seem that my keyboard is having some issues. I'm not sure why. Damn, this place rich. Ooh, and a totem of void undying. That's very nice. Okay. Let's see. We can start turning this into gold blocks, I reckon. Mild feel. Mm-hmm. Kind of garbage gear. Are these candy hearts references to something? They are simple. I simply Googled candy hearts and I found candy hearts created by an AI. So I thought that was kind of hilarious. So that's what we went with. This is just a stupid amount of gold. Stasis is something for slingshots. I don't even know what a slingshot is. Hello, PK. Thank you for the lurk. Oh no. Tell me that's not the end of the dungeon. These catacombs, man. Well, okay. Yeah, apparently you can make a slingshot. In Minecraft. Yeah. And it has all kinds of enchants. I think it's part of... Oh, yeah. Added by supplementaries. It has, you can give it a bunch of, enchants, which is kind of cool. It can get stasis, loyalty. So I guess it's ammo comes back to you. Multi-shot. Yeah, seems kind of cool. Well, that seems to be it for this catacomb. These are very, very underwhelming dungeons. They have, like, one mob in it that is very weak. And otherwise, they're just kind of... Yeah. Well, big pile of golden skulls, I suppose. Suppose we don't look a gift horse in the mouse, right? Mouth. In the mouse. Might well be fun to play around with. Yeah, truly anticlimactic. Well, that's okay. We have this adventurer's compass, and we can find something else in the outer void. That sounds exciting too, and we can be underwhelmed by that as well. That one part in the music where it fake glitches out tickles my brain nicely. I agree. I've always liked that. Yeah, short and unfulfilling. You hate to see it. Okay. But that's okay. They don't all have to be winners. Let's see. Sort by dimension. I do not believe. I do not believe. All right, let's see. So this is overworld. And that's the abyss. Okay, and here's the end. All right. Let's try to find something that sounds cool. There's an aviary from When Dungeons Arise. That sounds kind of interesting. Here's the catacombs, end city, end ruins, end tower, other end tower. You're actually the tallest person during your high school years. You are very tall, aren't you? Thank you for the hydrate, Salty Wonder. Now, the Eternal Portal structures, I think, are just those things that they just make an alternate end gateway out of the end. So they're kind of dumb. Giant ice star structure, we actually found that on our own. Oh, you're about 5'11"? I see. Mega Lake small structure. Giant mossy glowshroom structure. Mega Lake mineshaft end. Raw generation. Now all your friends are like 6 foot and now you're the short one. Oh no. How the tables have turned. Pyramid end. Oh, I bet that's like a desert pyramid. I bet that's extremely underwhelming. Ruined Citadel from the Cataclysm mod. Cataclysm mod is pretty cool. Should we find the Ruined Citadel? Oh, I wonder if the Ruined Citadel is where we got the gauntlet. So I don't want to do that again. Stronghold end. Cataclysm has various end bosses. That was probably the one that we got the gauntlet from, right? What was it called? The Guardian? The Guardian Gauntlet? Yeah, that's from the Cataclysm. So that must be... Yeah. Drops from this boy, the Ender Guardian. Yeah. So I suspect that's where that came from. So we'll avoid that. There were some things. Let's try the aviary. Sounds kind of interesting. Let's see, aviary. When Dungeons Arise are kind of cool. Kind of hit or miss. Oh boy. Structure not found. So we're gonna have to do a little exploring. These boys don't even drop anything. Dragon? Dragon? Okay. So let's fly back towards the center. And we'll try to find... We'll just use the thing again. Oh, hello? Oh, is that the catacomb that we were just in? I bet it is. Oh, that's interesting. I see. That's what it looks like. Cool. Once we get to the center island, we'll just try to use the adventurer's compass again and see if it can detect it from there. That's a fair number of blocks away. Centrally located. If not, we'll just fly until we do find it. God, I hate technical issues. Really bugs me. I mean, we lost so many folks. It's sad. Oh. I was mad. Okay. Not sure why my dragon attacked one of the Endermen that was attacking me, and now has decided not to attack ever again. Yeah, why were they especially motivated? It's very strange. Aviary. Not found. Okay, fair enough. I think those are the giant ice star structures right there. Those things are pretty cool looking. Gotta admit. Well, we'll just keep flying. Keep trucking.
Motivation comes in all shapes and sizes. Smile.
Smile. Thank you, Grigori. You're right. You're right, though. How are you liking Starbound, Chance? That was a game that I tracked every single, like every day I checked on the development of that game. Like I watched every developer post. I was so excited for it. And when it came out, I was so disappointed. It broke my heart. Cause it looks like the last time I played it, they had added a lot of stuff and it was a lot more of a game. When I played it last, and that was a while ago. And it looked like they've added even more stuff. So it looks a lot better than when it first came out. That game was a stinker when it first came out. Very disappointing. You played it originally back in 2013? Yeah, there must have been way less stuff for you too. I can't remember when it came out exactly. It ain't exactly new. Damn, did it really come out in 2013? Or before? God damn. How can that be? It went full release in 2016, I see. You play early access, early. Yeah, that was not one that was ready for early access when it came out in early access. Aviary? Still not found. You can't grammar today? It's overrated. Don't worry. Breaking my heart at the end. Give me this structure. Your catacombs suck ass. I want to find the aviary. I really like this little island with these trees on it. Very pleasing to me. What structure are we looking for? We're looking for something called the aviary, which is a when dungeons arise dungeon. I'm just curious what it is. It sounds cool. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Sorry. Oh, my Lord. We got attacked by nether octopi. Aviary. Still not found. Curses. Let's get out of here. This place sucks ass. Yeah, they got a grudge against me today. You are not wrong. There's an enchantment called End Veil that the mods add that makes Endermen not get mad at you when you look at them, and I gotta say, I miss having it. Oh, hello. Hello, beautiful. Oh, this is cool. An end city with a teleportation tower right next to it. I tell you what, that's what we're gonna do. Now, I don't know that we'll do this tower because it's gonna be full of mimicubes. And mimicubes are horrible. It turns out. Oh. A little squeezing by here. I'm still thinking like a terrestrial creature. I looked at this thing and I was like, I will climb this instead of I will simply fly to the top of this. Okay. Chloriarch. Welcome to Chloriarch. And we could just get to the end ship directly. No muss, no fuss, no mimicubes. Wait, how did we get a... Oh, I know how you got... There we go. Hey, Sickly, how are you doing? Happy Valentine's Day. Loving Horn. Okay. Well, let's just stick our snoots in. and see what the Mimikyu situation looks like. Maybe they don't all have Mimikyus. Oh, oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Can I hit you? Hmm. Okay, let me down. Thank you. Oh dear. Oh dear. Up we go. Is this area part of the base game or your mod pack? This is a mod pack version of, in cities. This is the, expanded End, I think. Turns the End cities into much more dangerous structures. Is that a Kopo I see? It is a Kopo. I love Kopo emotes. You could simply turn Mimikyu off. You could simply not face your best self. Sure. I feel like I've explained my reasoning behind not turning them off. Oh, look at them out here. Being so feisty. Also, what's that? Oh boy. No, beans. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Yeah, Kopo's a delight. I hope Kopo's doing well. I haven't talked to her in a bit. Ah. Okay. No. Ow. You want to play a broken-ass mod pack the way the mod authors intended? Yes, makes sense. She's been sick a lot recently, but she's tough. Yeah, too tough to let it stop her, yeah. Kopo is a tough one. I'm sorry to hear that Kopo has been feeling sick lately, though. Alright, all of yous die. Hey, stop it! Yeah, I know it's irrational, but it's the irrational limits that I set for myself. So they're good, actually. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't even see any Mimikyu this time, Astro. So maybe that was just a fluke of the biome we were in last time that made that in city so incredibly horrible. The universe tends to unfold as it should. Right. It's a nice thought, at least. Oh, look! It's a little steering wheel. Look how cute. Oh, they've got a end crystal for an engine. I love this. This is so cute. Oh, right, there's a spawner down beneath. We need to take these out. As kind of cool as it is to have a, shulker spawner, we actually don't need that. Okay. Chill, chill, chill. Chill. Put me down. Thank you. Watch you just die. At your earliest convenience, thank you. Why can't I get out through this door? What? What is happening? That's weird. Who else? Who else trying me? Hmm? Stop. Let me down. Okay. Let's, raid the chest. Oh! What the? Oh, Lord! Oh, ho, 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 ho! Oh, jeez. No. They're just azure berries in there. They're not even good. This is the worst loot ever. Some gold, at least. And a stasis enchant, again. Cool, cool, cool. Whatever, we'll grab a second pair of elytra. Just in case. Ow. Here, hold this. Give me those. Perfect. Yeah, they just come with unbreaking and mending on them. That's so nice. A really unnecessary quality of life thing there, but whatever. It's kind of them to do. Since you're gonna put it on your elytra anyway. Might as well. Oh, you know what we can do? We can actually upgrade our elytra. We could go to the desert and hunt some of those giant, scary-looking, what are they called? The desert hawks, whatever the big wasps are. And apparently you can use their wings to upgrade your elytra. Oh, there's a phantom. Hi. Phantom with a potion effect. It makes sense that there would be phantoms in the end, since phantom wings are used to repair elytra. But to my knowledge, phantoms don't usually appear in the end. Oh. Ha ha ha! Almost jumped off. Hello. Hello there. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh beans. Oh, we're in so much danger. Oh, I should not have done that. Oh god. Holy Jesus. Oh. I'm in so much danger. Are you saying the universe tends to unfold as it should, Astro? I'm doubting it. Trilobite. I've never seen that before. I don't think. New music disc? Hmm. Steal your diamonds, at least. Can't stop me. Oh, man. So many totems avoid undying. Oh, protection 4 and mending chestplate is pretty nice, actually. Not exactly a need to have. Let's see, what can we put in here? Start putting these totems in here, I suppose. Is there another totem? Yeah. Sure. More gold? Sure. Not a bad, pickaxe. It actually has better efficiency on it than mine does. Shit, let's take that. Okay. Great. Brilliant. Wonderful. Okay, so what a tactical mistake coming into this end tower. Coming on quite so hot. Especially with the reduced armor that putting on the elytra gives us. We could have very easily died down there. Could still, for that matter. Oh, I see. It's an issue. Oh boy. I'm starting to see what the problem was. There's 4 shulker spawners here. Jesus Christ. Real all-you-can-shulk buffet right there. I do have unlimited shulker boxes in my inventory. It is still full, it's true. It's true. I do it just to irritate Astro. You're busting out. Ah! Wow. It's dramatic out here. You just asked me out. You don't gotta flirt my irritation with me. My answer is yeah. So much fun, though. I love to be a little stinker. That's a pleasing plink sound. Okay. So, my official diagnosis is, now that we have wings, there's not a whole lot of point in clearing the towers themselves. Their loot is okay. The void totems are cool. What is that? Oh, it's an enderophage. Hello, beautiful. I am a stinker through and through. It's true. Now, where did I deposit my dragon? Over here? By the tower, I think? Okay, there's my dragon by the tower. I can't remember exactly what the ender crystals are for, but I think they're a component in the rings of power, if I recall correctly. Someday we're gonna have to go back to the Abyss mod. I'm not looking forward to it, but we're gonna have to. I don't like it any more than you do, chat. Okay. Let's just also stick our little snoots down in this, what looks like maybe a mine shaft, an end mine shaft over here. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Let's see. Where was it? Over here? Yeah, look at this. Yeah, it's an end mine shaft. Interesting. Oh, full of endermites. Oh, joy. Huh. Okay. What an odd structure. Interesting. Oh? Oh, is that an endermite spawner? That's interesting. No, thank you. Oh, boy. Hmm. Oh. Hello? This is interesting. Ow. 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 Where's your spawner? Where's your spawner? Hmm. Garbage. Oh, beetroots. Yay. Is that an ender what the end portal frame? The hell? Ah. Stop it. What kind of sword is that? The sword that I'm using? It's from the Twilight Forest. I can't remember what its, like, default name is. Burning sword? Pretty good sword. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Oh, God. Yeah, fiery sword, I think. Yeah, it's the one that we built from the material we got from the Hydra, because it has, like, flaming blood, basically. And it lets you create weapons and armor that innately burn things. Oh, interesting. A respawn anchor, too. You're feeling optimally cozy right now. I'm so glad. How odd that there's just an end portal piece here. Very strange. I mean, I don't see any reason not to take these end chests, or these, shulkers. Seems kind of... Oh, I see. There you are. That explains it. Yeah, I don't see a very strong argument for not taking them. Except, you don't got any room, bitch, is kind of a good argument. No. Not what I meant to do. Die. Okay. Let's see. Get that out of here. And... a really obnoxious dungeon. Endermites are so obnoxious to try to hit. Oh, geez. I see what the problem is. Okay. Stop. 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 Good lord. Oh. Always optimally cozy when Bonnie is on. Thank you. Even when I'm just sitting here, like, muttering to myself. Ah. Oh. And going, ah. Oh. Okay. A very obnoxious little structure, but it's... somewhat lucrative, I suppose. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think it's time we get out of here. I think we found the good stuff. Seems like we found the good stuff. Mobs are annoying. They really are. They're so small and hard to hit. And they hit, like, bizarrely strong. Okay. I come in this way or the other way? Oh, looks like I didn't come in this way. What that? I see you, villain. Oh, hello. A treasure. Oh, a blue bomb. Stop it. Blue bombs are kind of cool. They're just like more powerful versions of the other bombs that we found. Oh! You stupid vampire. You heard me say it, right? Blue bombs are kind of cool. Oh, no. Oh, God. How the fuck are we gonna get back here? Ah, geez. Actually, it's not gonna be that hard to get back here, thankfully. Oh, my God. That hurt. That hurt so bad. So stupid. Huh. So, what do we need to get back there? Really not much. All we need, probably, I think I'll do our usual ghost technique and drink an invisibility potion and a speed potion, and we'll just run. Now, do we have... I'm not positive that we have a way shrine. Why did my bitrate just tank? Okay. You good? You good, OBS? No, I just updated you. Don't be that way. Let's make an extra one just in case. So we need 4 purple dye. And oh, our emeralds are in our chest. That's fine. And then we need 3 obsidian and 3 stone bricks. Like so. And 1 emerald and 4. Oops. Into pearls. Okay, and now all we do is just like this. I think it's like this. Nope. It's like this. There we go. And then we build a little structure around that. We got a waystone. Okay. We'll bring that with us, and we'll bring a potion of invisibility, potion of swiftness, and that should do it. Take off our hat, because things can see us better when we're wearing armor. Eh. Hello, crows. Then we just go straight to Stronghold, baby. Oh, no! I was trying to open my, shulker to put it in the shulker. And instead I just right-clicked and set off the bomb. And it instantly killed me. It was most unfortunate. Okay. Let's put this little way shrine up here. I don't think we have... Oh, we did. We had one all along. Well, that's fine. Okay. To Chlororiac. Oh, I wish I'd brought more end pearls. I forgot that, we're gonna have to come down this tower. Oh boy. Oh, beans. Oh, jeez. It's much scarier going down it with no armor or elytra or anything. I have regrets. 1 regret. Okay. We made it intact. Fully clinched the whole time. Hello, Durkin. Don't ask. Don't ask what happened. Okay. Ghost mode activated. Where's that fucking mine shaft? Down here. Okay. Now our corpse is this way. But In order to find it, it's gonna take some doing. Okay, stay on target. We're not actually that far. Here's a room that's right next... Shit. Right next to it. This sucks. Why didn't I bring ender pearls? I always have ender pearls. Oh, shit, there's a fucking... There's one of the little varmints right now. Okay, just a little further this way. Okay, I think we actually went past our corpse. Maybe we went the wrong way? Uh-oh. No! No! Okay. Easy. This way? We're so close to our corpse. There we are. Oh, Lord. Oh! Scary. Yeah, I got back. I did it. I'm not so bad at this game. And believe it or not, I'm pretty good at Minecraft. All we're down is a blue bomb at the end of the day. Ow. Oh my god. Thank you. Easy. No sweat. Were you worried? You shouldn't have been. Bonnicula always triumphs. God, this is gonna be such a fucking pain to sort through later. Unbelievable pain. Imagine dying to those gnats after recovering the items. I would scream a little bit. I would. Just a little bit of a scream. Like a dignified one, but it would definitely be a scream. Okay, we can just throw this stuff out of our corpse so our corpse goes away. Will ya fucking let me live? God. Yeah, great. That's just what Minecraft needed. When I think to myself, what does Minecraft really need? I think a dungeon where all the creatures are endermites is probably top of the list. You know who didn't get enough spotlight in vanilla Minecraft? Endermites. Okay. So this is the way we came in, and this is the way we're getting out. Easy peasy. This is not the way we came in. Took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Well, shit. No, I'm sure this is the way we come into this room, isn't it? No, we come in this way. That's right. That's right. You do understand dungeon designers struggle with how to make the enemies intriguing to fight, but yeah, Endermites are just annoying. They aren't really unique in any way at all. Like, they're cool because they are like a small, rare risk of using Ender Pearls. That's it. I just looped. We're gonna live here. I guess no way out but through, huh? Anything good? Some emeralds? More gold? I mean, am I gonna say no to more gold? No. Oh, thank God. The sky. Okay. Let's leave this place and never speak of it again. Sound good? I think that sounds good to me. Exactly. I already got chorus flowers at home. And I'm pretty sure once we got here, I think we did the Explorer's Compass again, didn't we? To try to find the aviary? I think the consensus was still no aviary. Yep, still structure not found. I just happened into that end city. Look at that thing. What's that big blue thing? Let's go due north and see what that big blue thing is. I forgot. Is it a giant mushroom? That's kind of neat. I'm intrigued. What that? Oh, I think this is one of the places that we found. Yeah, this is one of the places with the, like, drone. Yeah, the drone shulkers. Infinite drone shulkers. Oh, and there's the Erd trees that we collected. Don't know what else to call them, but an Erd tree. Another teleport tower. Oh, yeah, it's like a big mushroom, I guess. The goblets of giants. Weird structure. Oh, there's a super big one to the north. Oh, cool. Okay. View distance keeps glitching it out for some reason. I'm not sure why. Ow. What is wrong with our view distance? I don't understand what's happening. Foggy. This is kind of neat, I gotta say. Doesn't seem like there's much here, but cool structure. I like the blue fog. Yeah, nothing to do here. I would put, like, if I was designing something like this to put in, I would put, like, one little cluster of, like, a rare mineral or something at the middle of a thing like this to make finding it really exciting, but not, like, I don't know. Wouldn't have to give you, like, a lot of a resource. It would give you, like, a reason to be thrilled to find the giant shroom. Look at this, though. God damn, that's cool. Mossy glowshroom fur. Mossy glowshroom hymenophore. I mean, it's its own reward. It looks fucking cool. Oh, and I like this root structure at the bottom. That's neat. A hyphae, I suppose. Very neat. Well, I suppose while we're here, let's stop off in this cap and do the Adventurer's Compass again. Aviary. Oh, sorry, I missed your hydrate. Thank you. Structure still not found. It's okay. Let's head... You know, we haven't explored to the south of the End Island at all. It's kind of odd, isn't it, that we haven't even touched it? Let's go back to the main End Island and go south. Yeah, there's the big ice spikes, I think, or ice stars, I think is what it's called. They look cool. Freaky little biome. Oh. Sorry. A little cough. Whoa, look at that. That's cool looking. What kind of structure are you? Dragon tree bark. Ooh, dragon tree? Man, this thing looks cool. Oh, it's got phantoms around it. And get on top of it. Maybe we can bring a little dragon tree home. Plant one of these in our own dimension. I always like to do that if I can. Give me a sapling. Oh, there we go. Dragon tree sapling. Very cool. I wonder if it requires a specific... Probably requires being planted on end stone, I assume. We'll check the ground down there just in case. We might need a specific kind of, like, end grass to grow a dragon tree. Let's see. It's got, like, a black grass. Shadow grass. Very cool. Oh, hello. Shadow walker. Oh. Oh boy. I see. Very creepy. Now, but what if we also brought some of these purple mushrooms to plant on our dragon tree when it grows? I assume it won't grow with the purple polypores on it. It might. That would be cool. Oh, a structure? What's this? The shadow men are concealing a structure. Ow. Needle grass. Well, that answers its own question. Shadowberry seeds? Shadowberries? Don't mind if I do. Shit. What to discard? Maybe instead of discarding something, we simply put things in our shulker chest. Okay. I did nothing. Shadow plant? Okay. What I do know for sure is that our inventory has become unmanageable, and we need to be honest with ourselves about that and go home. I think. We need to make a thorough and courageous inventory of our inventory and realize that we are powerless. Okay. All right. Almost home, team. Don't worry. I'm grateful that we found this adventurer's compass that makes finding structures a little easier. I just wish some of the structures didn't suck so bad. Those catacombs are the ultimate dud. Sometimes it do be like that. Like, I just don't understand why some of them even got included in the mod pack. Except for the fact that it's just a kitchen sink of a mod pack, you know? And that's fine. But I feel like I don't understand, like, the appeal. It's just adding clutter. Okay. Where are we gonna plant this dragon tree? Where would be a cool looking place for a dragon tree? There's the Erd tree. There are Azure trees. Cherry. Did y'all see that vanilla Minecraft is getting cherry wood? Finally. There's our thyme tree. Our mini beanstalks. Yeah, the wood looks good. It looks exciting. I feel like vanilla Minecraft takes... Vanilla Minecraft takes way too long to add something modders have done before. You are 100% correct. Like, they will wring their hands about like, oh, we were very carefully testing these new mods to make sure that they do not unbalance the, you know, Minecraft experience. And then modders will like, they will add all of those. They added those things ages ago. Just... And they work fine. I'll be perfectly honest, like, maybe my, like, barrier of what feels like Minecraft is kind of low. But, like, better Minecraft just... Like, yeah, it adds a lot of goofy shit. But it doesn't feel like not Minecraft to me, you know? Give us glitchy shit, we don't care. We want more, exactly. You can always fix it afterwards. Although the community would be divided again over whether they loved or hated the glitchy thing. They got so gun-shy after the combat update in... What was the big set? Was it like 1.9? Or something that changed how combat worked? And there are some people who will just like literally never play after 1.9 or something like that? I can't quite remember. Before 1.12. Oh, it was 1.9? Yeah. What are these trees? Why are they so dark? Oh, darkwood logs. Okay. Well, this seems like a nice place to add a dragon tree out here by our fishing pond. Yeah, sure. Why not? No! Son of a bitch. Scared the pants off me. So rude. Got any more? Ugh. Little jerk. Why I oughta... Yeah, there have been combat changes and they were extremely divisive. I don't know why people are so bent out of shape about them. It's not like the combat was particularly good before 1.9, but I guess people were just... People are change averse, I suppose. It is what it is. Oh, our new banners look so good. Oh. I love them. Okay. So we can put this music disc in and see how it treats us. You prefer the new combat, but it certainly could have been done better. Yeah, I agree. I'm honestly becoming very fond of the medieval Minecraft combat system. It's very different and not particularly Minecrafty, but it's kind of fun. I like this one. Let's see, what are these shadow berries? How do we plant these, I wonder? They just go in any old... No? I bet they go on shadow grass, don't they? Fuck. I'm dumb. I needed to bring more shadow grass. Is that the eagle? The eagle what killed all my raccoons? Did you hear it? His days are numbered. Motherfucker shows his face around here one more time. It's curtains, see? What did I just pick up? A feather. And an egg. The loathsome eagle. And at the end of the day, it's only behaving according to its nature. I cannot hate it. But at the same time, I must stop it. Oh, there's a raccoon down here. You personally can hate it, yes. You have, that is your prerogative. A raccoon is here. One of the last surviving members of his tribe. Yeah, I'm sorry. You want an egg sandwich? There you go. I'm sorry about your peoples. And what the loathsome eagle has done to you. The raccoons are so goddamn cute. It's hard to pick a favorite, but they're way up on the list of like favorite features of modded Minecraft. They're just such a adorably designed and clever little mob. Like the fact that they steal out of garbage cans and chests, they root around for food. The fact that they wash their food. You can tame them. It's so neat. I love it. I don't know whatever became of the eagle. How did he stealth kill all our raccoons? Listen. Am I gonna fill in every creeper hole? No. Bald eagle. I see it. Target acquired. Eagle extermination. I'm sorry, buddy. You gotta understand. You killed our raccoons. We're putting an end to you. This ends today. There we go. Hello, Ayame Wilson. Hello, Lyarza. Hello. Welcome, friends. Thank you so much for the raid, Ayame. Punk Bean Attack. Welcome in. Hi, Rayma. Oh, how are you, friends? And what were you up to today? Sorry you walked in just as we blew a bald eagle out of the sky with our ring of power. That's just what happens over here on ultra modded Minecraft. Hello, Liarza. Oof. It had to be done, you see. Killed all of our raccoons. It brought me no pleasure, but a little bit of vindication. All right. Yeah, how was the stream? Did you guys get up to something fun? It should unscry. Yeah, it unscried. Yep. Fully auto magic. Okay. So, the bald eagle is dispatched. We can repopulate the raccoons. Raccoon replacement gonna happen? We're gonna consider it, yeah. I think you breed them with just bread, so it won't be hard to replace them. Did you get the eagle killed? I blew it out of the sky with a lightning ring. So yes. We got him. Blood for blood. Stream was good. You were playing Valheim with friends and it was a blast. I love Valheim. How far in are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I had an eye appointment today to check out my post-surgery healing, and they said I was coming along just fine. So that's a relief. Awfully expensive way for somebody to tell you, don't worry, you're fine. The world is safe now, don't mind the zombies, Still at the beginning, as far as you know, we haven't gotten too far. It is just a delight. I cannot wait to, once I get my dual computer set up, I'm gonna try to do some, Valheim with friends. It's a delight. You killed your first troll. Oh, good job. Yeah, once you get that, and you're like, oh, they can be killed, you know? It feels really good. Big accomplishment. Congratulations. Yeah, I haven't played the last 2 updates. They updated the mountains to have caves, I think. And then I haven't touched the Mistlands at all. So, there's a lot for me to experience. Or are they doing the Mistlands right now? Yeah, they already did the Mistlands, but now it's the Ashlands next, I think? Or something like that? I'm not 100% sure. Okay, so we're gonna try to do Project Raccoon Replacement real quick. So just leave this door open. We'll go find these stray raccoons and welcome them back into our house. And we will properly restore the raccoon population to Raccoon City. Raccoon? Raccoon? Where did they go? I think I ran in the wrong direction. There's nothing but smallmouth bass, butterflies, and Tasmanian devils in this direction. I was looking the other day. I have like 700 hours in Valheim. I don't know how I managed that. It is an amazing way to lose time, though. Oh, I see one. Raccoon. Spotted. Where are you, buddy? I hear you. I hear you chittering. There you are. Come with me, if you want to live. We got a raccoon. He looks a little grumpy about it, but that's okay. He'll understand. It's all for the greater good. Disregard the fact that we got your last breeding population completely killed off by introducing an apex predator. and then losing control of it. Don't worry about that fact. The apex predator has been dispatched. Perfect. First raccoon acquired. Why is that dog activated? Cletus, what are you doing? Cletus, what is your deal? Cletus, get out of the water. Okay, he appears to be still. He just got shoved into the water somehow. What is happening? Okay, we're not gonna worry about it. The pets are just having their own private little disputes. We'll trust them to work it out. Oh, we lost Adzuki. Oh. I'll have to remember Adzuki fondly. We'll make a red bean bun in his honor. Adzuki was with us from the very beginning. The untamable raccoon. Okay. We got this. We're putting right what once went wrong. Repairing the mistakes of the past. Healing the world. Tikkun olam. Raccoon olam. Come here, buddies. There we go. It begins, the next generation. Oh, you still hungry? You greedy little Gusses. I'll tell you what. How about y'all wait? Wait. Let's see if this will cause them to treat this as a place to wash their food. That would make taming them a whole lot easier. Yes. That's supposed to tame them, I believe. You give them an egg to wash. Right? See, and this little dunce runs over here for some reason to try to wash their food. Not the smartest criaturas, I gotta say. But they're trying their best. Honestly, not sure what their struggle is right now. Okay, there we go. Now, are you tamed? Yes, you are. These raccoons are tame. Fantastic. Okay, Cletus, come with me. Cletus, come with me. All right, you stay over here. Get in the corner. All right. Oh, Lord. Okay. Well, that was sheer chaos. Are you tamed? Can I tell you to sit? No. Oh, Lord. I'm not sure what to do about that. Can you be fed to grow up faster? Yes, you can. Fabulous. No one has spoken to you in like 10 minutes? That's fine. Yeah. If you're enjoying watching, that's fine. We're just vibing tonight, Astro. It's okay. Hydrate, thank you. I'm just grateful that Minecraft is working, knock on wood, and our technical issues have not recurred yet. I hope. Did y'all see, not to dwell on the various hot topics of the VTuber Twitter at the moment, but did y'all see that fruit VTuber from VShojo and her extremely based and very good tweet, wherein she said that it costs her $0 to be kind and caring to people, so I am going to contribute $1 for every like this tweet gets, and it currently, as of the last time I checked it, had 34,000 likes on it. So I don't know how much those VShojo types pull in, but that's a... I mean, she must have known that it was gonna get a lot of likes. I don't know if 34,000 was what she predicted. But it's an extremely cool and fantastically enlightened way to show your fucking support, materially and directly, for the trans community. Oh, donate the money to mermaids. Yeah, to the to a trans charity called Mermaids. Yeah. You have mostly heard the worst things about her. The only thing I've really heard about her was some like TMZ style gossip. But yeah. It's a lot of dollars. It's material, which is my favorite kind of activism. Instead of people fucking pitching fits and throwing cheap words around, putting your money where your mouth is when you have the privilege of doing so is infinitely preferable. Hello, Rai Rai. And get your... Ohio. Good morning, world. How are you doing? Materialist activism is the only kind that matters, yes. Materialism in the Marxist sense. Everything else is just LARPing. Is a cute vampire, I see, indeed. You do believe consciousness raising has its time and place? Yes, but that cannot and should not be the beginning and end of your activism. 100%, Astro. It cannot be. If that is where it ends, we are lost. Okay. Yeah, we are dreadfully low on Incorith. Sucks. Do we have any processed end crystals currently? We do not. Is this modded? This is highly modded. We are playing the better Minecraft for 1.16.5. Yeah, 226 mods, baby! Yeah, so we've got crows, we've got all of our treasures from the Twilight Forest and the Abyss, and all over the place. We have Stin. He's just chilling. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of this mod pack and highly recommend it. If you're looking for something that feels Minecrafty, but also throws the kitchen sink in, I highly recommend this one. I've played other mod packs that added less mods, that felt less Minecrafty, if that makes sense. We don't need this melon slice. Put our shadowberry seeds in there. We have so many melons. So many pumpkins. In fact, just put those directly in our melon and pumpkin box. First thing you want to do is everything that gives you the use of magic and enchanting, then go into anything else. Yeah. I like the way that Better Minecraft handles magic and enchanting, which is keeping the basics pretty basic. Like, you can still enchant stuff. You can disenchant stuff and get, like, magic books off. Like, I could disenchant this bow, for instance. It would destroy the bow, but give me a book with the enchantments on it, which is cool. A good addition to the enchanting system. But it doesn't change the way enchanting works, particularly. And then all of the magic powers that we have so far, that we've gained, are all item-based, like drops off bosses. Like the Twilight Forest Liches dropped us this Scepter of Twilight, and this Ring of Power we crafted. So, like, it doesn't have, like, you know, some of the magic mods have really, like, convoluted systems. This one's pretty simple, you know? Like, it's just you find the item or craft the item, and then it do the thing. The Abyss mod is so far the most convoluted one we have so far. 2.5 months till a year. Let's freaking go. Oh, shit. Look at that. That's crazy. Yeah, 7 months and 24 days. It makes a lot of sense. Add a single draconic evolution and you were playing a different game altogether. Very true, yeah. You do enjoy hyper-complicated magic. I can see its time and its place. And, like, medieval Minecraft has the more convoluted stuff. Yeah. You find most magic mods are still more straightforward than most tech mods. Yeah, I don't truck or fuck with the tech mods for that reason. They're so over the top. Not saying they're bad. But they are really not for me. Not for my simple brain. Hello, Callie! Thank you for enlisting. How are you doing, Callie? Hello! How's your day treating you? How's your week treated you, for that matter? Let's see, we can just put this shit up. We're good. Bonnie, I got a present for you when you reach a year of follow age. Oh? Oh? The best Minecraft mods are those that allow me to draw a lot of circles and that play a hardware melting animation anytime I create an ingot. Yeah. I hear you. Kind of dead from work, but vibing. How are you? I'm okay. Yeah, like I was telling chat, I got my eye checked out today. I'm 2 weeks out from surgery, and they said it's healing well, which is good. Big relief. And I should be good soon to go and get my glasses prescription updated so I can see again properly. Call me vain, but gotta knows my choice in Minecraft mods is style over substance. I respect that. The best case scenario is having both, but if I had to choose, I know I'm going style over substance. Let's see, what else can we chuck out of here? Oh, we need to put the elytra upstairs. This spare pair of elytra in our wizard tower. For sure. I'm gonna roll a 6-sided die, and whatever number it lands on, you'll give that number in hundreds of... Oh my goodness, Rai. That's... Oh yeah. Well, please guard your resources. Where do we put this? As cute as that bat painting is. Oh, it's too cute. We can't take it down. I guess we'll just put these up. Let's see. Let's take that scroll down from there. Put the wings there. And then we'll put the alchemy scroll over here. Perfect. Beautiful. You know, that's two blue things right next to each other. I don't like how that looks. Gimme. Gimme the alchemy scroll and the heart of the sea. Put that there. Heart of the sea. Oh, that's another blue thing right there. Oh, what can you do? And where are you planning on saving for this? It's a promise. I appreciate that. Yeah. Just as long as people are, like, you know, not putting themselves into any hardship. It's the last thing I want. Yeah, it'll be our year anniversary at the end of March. I think it was the last week of March that I did my first sneaky little test stream. I'll have to check the exact date and plan something nice. We've come a long way, baby. 1 year. Y'all want to breed again? Yeah. Get busy. Get busy. Let's see. Are you tame? Stay. Horse, you are so in the way. Oh my god. Get out of the way, skeleton horse. Okay, this one isn't tamed, so I guess you have to tame them each time. It would seem. It's fine. Easy enough to accomplish. Come here, you little fucker. No, don't run over there. No, not over there. Come here, you little dunces. Oh my god. Come over here. And... Nope, don't go over there. There, good. Okay. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure why the raccoons eat eggs in this game, but they do. And that's how you tame them. If they're not little dunces. Why are you being untamable? These two are tamed, because they... What you do is you give them an egg, and then they bring it to a water source and wash it. And as long as they go through that little ritual, then they are now a tamed raccoon. There we go. He's trying. He's trying. Our skeleton horse is interfering with the process. But he's trying. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? Exactly. And... Wait. Why are you not tamed? Are you not tamed? Oh, wrong one. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's suffering watching them work. Don't interfere, horse. Yay. Okay, there's another tamed raccoon. How about you stay? Okay. So we just need to we'll need to tame this fourth raccoon here. And we'll start releasing them back into the population. At some point. Oh my god. Their squeals of delight are fantastic. Like the sounds my cats make when it's feeding time. And just shriek with delight. Okay. Let's check on our dragon tree. You think she's grown yet? Oh, she has. Look at her. Damn. She's ominous looking. Oh, shit. She's so dark, she's spawning creepers. Oh, boy. Okay, so we're gonna have to, deal with that. Jesus. Why is he so fast? What's that sprinting creeper? So yeah, there's a small issue with our dragon tree. Creates a hostile environment. Okay, the good news is that these mushrooms emit a little bit of light. Oh. Oh my god. Bonnicula, don't fall in your own creeper hole challenge. Impossible. Alright. Beautiful. I love this thing. It's very pretty. What a gorgeous menagerie we have collected. What's a menagerie but for plants? Is there a name? Hello, Myokochu. How are you doing? ¿Qué pasó aquí? Might as well do a little farming while we're at it. Get our domestic chores done. I don't know what to do now that we... I guess we can continue prepping to go back to the end and find another structure. But I was hoping the catacombs would be, like, literally anything. The aviary we can't find. I guess we just choose a different one. And go to that. Whatever. Whatever sounds even marginally interesting and shows up on the Adventurer's Compass, we can just try to find. You're doing skincare and getting dressed for a Friday morning. Fantastic. You got a event or just for the sake of it? Just work. Yeah, that's fair. Happens. And get this Dragon egg and these minerals out. This diamond helmet. Our boat. But it's a Friday. Hey. Got through the worst of it already. One more day? What's one more day? Right? Okay. These gold blocks up. Oh boy. Damn, we got a lot of gold. It's ridiculous. Oh. Huh. Damn. We're good on iron, too. Stacks of blocks. What can we drop? Damn, this thing, every time I see it, I suddenly remember it can be used to summon a boss. A mystery boss. What do you think it is? I'm so nervous about it, but also intrigued. It's just so devoid of context. It can be used to summon a boss. What do you mean? Didn't realize we had a netherite scrap in there. It's nice. Oh hey, it looks like we've actually accomplished some quests somehow. What have we accomplished? Let's get our quest rewards. Oh, another star. The hell did we get another star for? Who did we kill that netted us a nether star? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. That's true. Huh. Well, that's cool. That means we can make an ultramite ingot at some point. When we want to upgrade our armor to the ultra level. Oh, thank you. I'm a princess. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I do eventually want to make the ultramarite. I think that'll be really cool. It's gonna take a lot of fucking netherite, though. Holy shit, look at this. Ultramarite horse armor. Oh, or this is prismarite horse armor, but that means we can make ultramarite horse armor. That's fucking ridiculous. We could make an ultra horse. Imagine. Not just using netherite, but using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of netherite and another star on a piece of horse armor. Imagine. Just imagine. You know, we've never conquered a guardian, what do you call them? What are those water are they just called water temples? Ocean temples? You know, we've never conquered one of those. I wonder if they've been changed by modded at all. We found one. It looked about the same as vanilla, though. Elder Guardian spines, though. They do at least create more and differenter drops. Ender Guardian spawner. Cataclysm mod. Oh, Guardian spines can be cooked. I see. Do a Guardian puff cake. Doesn't sound good. Alright. Whatever. So what do we do with nether stars? Besides ultramarite, we can make, right, a beacon. Or a nether star fishhook. Otherworldly. 50% chance to not use durability and increased luck. I see. Interesting. I feel kind of silly that we got a nether star without killing the wither. So honestly, I'm tempted to make it into a fishhook. I almost feel like that's the enlightened choice here. And then we can summon the wither ourselves and get another star that way. Should we do that next week? Should we fight the wither next week? I need to remind myself to do that. Is that on our master plan? Check. I suspect it's going to be underwhelming, but let's see. See. So we've got get wings. Done. Squid in a bucket. Done. Amethyst launcher. Done. Akashic Records was nothing at all, so we'll replace that with Wither Fight. Yeah? Yeah, you want to do that? Okay. Let's remember that, then. In the meantime, then, let's craft the ultimate fish hook. Let's get our tackle box out. Okay, so we're currently using a gold hook. What does it take to make a diamond hook? How do you do that? 4 diamonds around an iron hook. Okay. One, two, three, 4. And how do you make an iron hook? Just 4 iron nuggets. 1, 2, 3, 4. Was it like this? This? Like that. Okay. Diamond, 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 diamond. And diamond, another star. There we go. Can that be changed into anything else? No. Hook. Just make sure we're not missing out on any other kind of hooks. Diamond hook, double hook, gold hook, heavy hook, iron, light, nether star hook, note hook. What does that mean? Plays an alert when a fish is approaching, I see. And redstone, enticing. Increases how long you have to reel in a fish. Whatever, this is obviously the best. There we go. Bonnie, would you rather have nanomachines in your body and have the same powers as Senator Armstrong from Metal Gear Rising? Or have a symbiote merge with your body, basically Venom? This symbiote, however, eats plant matter, not meat. It's a good question. The symbiote sounds fun. I think the symbiote sounds a little creepier, and I kind of love that. I'm going symbiote. How much plant matter does it eat? Food's getting expensive these days. But if I'm already cooking for myself, I can cook for my symbiote. That's fine. Symbiotes are super versatile, yeah. It eats plants, just go for a walk in the forest. Right, right. Or is it picky, though? Plant matter could simply be a shrubbery. Yeah, that's true. As long as it's not picky, then I see no problem. Yeah, just go for a walk in the forest. Clean up the leaves in the backyard. Send the symbiote out there, crawling around. Okay. So, Wither next week. In the meantime, let's see, is there anything we could try to find tonight before we... Oh, you know, we still gotta find the Abillager. Keep in mind, the symbiote will still eat the plant matter if it's expired. They're like a pig eating rotten vegetables and fruit. Well, hell yeah. I see no downside to this symbiote. It's basically just like a garbage disposal. Yeah, what can the symbiote and the nanobots do? Is one of them complete body fat ratio control? For instance. Structure not found. No bandit tower found. About abandoned temple. Oh? 69 away? Okay, so the abandoned temples are clearly those things that are like just little these things. Kind of nothing. I think I've already conquered this thing ages ago, right? Yeah. One of our earlier conquests. If I recall correctly, this place gave us, yeah, this gave, oh my god, my corpse is still here. Contains 6 stacks. Wow. Our corpse has been here a long time. That's crazy. Well, that's where we'll leave her. As beautiful in death as she was in life. It moves you to tears, really. The nanobots make you super strong, give you agility, enhanced reflexes, and cover you in a layer of armor that is 3 times stronger than the tungsten steel on a rocket ship. Now, I mean, that's pretty appealing too, I gotta say. I do gotta say. Sounds alright. You also don't have to feed nanobots. What do the nanobots run on, though? Do they run on, like, your body's energy? Everybody's gotta eat, after all. Oldest law of the universe. Everybody hungry. Symbiote give you the power of venom combined with carnage, and they eat any plant substances. I like venom and carnage. I'll take it. I can't remember, was there a particular amount of difference between the powers of venom and carnage? I don't really remember. The nanobots absorb sunlight and store it like a camel stores water. Well, shit. Yeah. Nah, I don't mind feeding my carnage venom symbiote. The nanobots do sound like less fuss, so that's appealing. I'll grant you that. As for combat powers, I will stick to meaty spikes and tentacles. That is far nicer. This week has been exhausting. You're glad it's nearly over on many levels. That's how my week was last week, Miyoku. Oh my god. Eye surgery recovery and 2 funerals. Not and hate mobbed on Twitter for my completely correct take. What are you gonna do? People will be dopes. Last week was a bad week. It was an uncommonly bad week, I will say. We're on a positivity arc now, and we're not gonna have another week like that. we're gonna have a better one. So far, it has been. What take would that be? Oh, that was my take that what was my thesis? Anybody surprised that people are upset at them for streaming the goofball wizard game hasn't been paying attention. And that was the sum total of my thesis. Yep, that one. An objectively correct one. But people with very low media comprehension skills decided that me saying that in a 2-minute video on my own Twitter constitutes harassing people. And so I was called every slur imaginable by these staunch defenders of streamers who are unwarrantedly harassed. Very brave of them. The irony was not lost on me, but it was entirely lost on them. Yeah, the wonders of the internet, indeed. What a gift. Oh, to be so close and yet so very, very far away from other people. So brave of 69 to defend streamers that were not mentioned. Exactly, Mono. Yeah, some of the, yeah, check the bios of the people harassing you. You'll find some shocking stuff. And genuinely forget how much some people don't know. It's true. Yeah. Keep in mind, the symbiote can be fed leaves, weeds, and dead bushes, as well as any fruit or vegetable, even if it's gone bad or rotting. The bright side, it eats it away from you, and you don't smell the bad produce it consumes. That would be very funny, though, if that was the downside. It's like, you get all these powers, but you kind of smell like garbage. Uh-huh. Ring-a-ding-ding. Yep. You don't need to check. The 88 in the username was enough. Exactly right. These people. Yeah, I do have some words, but I'm not going to say them on Twitter anymore. I need a break. I'm good. Ah. We need not concern ourselves with the opinions of microbes. These people's lives are very small and sad. There have been quite a few words. Even an actual apology? I'm not even sure from who at this point. You got a DM and everything. Oh. I'll call that a rare win in this day and age. You personally would still go with the symbiote? Yeah, I'm still feeling the symbiote. Oh boy, we're moving too fast and we're generating new chunks. It's making the world quite angry. I think we're generating new chunks. No, not even. Well, somewhat. I just wanted to fly for a little bit. I wonder in the blue skies dimension, united we shall make the world a better place, one minute step at a time. I like that. I like that feeling. I like that commitment. Some people actually didn't know and bought into what they heard. There was a lot of misinformation going around, and people were framing things that simply were not harassment as harassment. And I think a lot of people, understandably, you know, trusted like, oh, well, I don't want people to get harassed, you know, like it's a sensible, like, response, you know? Ah, Calcarak, the Dark Mage, welcome in. Hello, friend. Oh, you look so perfect in our magic mirror. Hello, Calcarak. How are you doing? Welcome to the Cursed Castle. And thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. What were you up to? Harassment means something very different to them than it does to us. That's exactly the thing. Yeah. But I think people well-meaningly, you know, I don't think that it's a bad thing to say, I'm anti-harassment, you know? And some people just bought into what they heard and they were like, oh, well, oh, people were harassing them? Well, then they're the bad people, you know? But it was like, oh, well, no, you were misled about what was going on, you sillies. Good, just dying a lot. Benefits of having many spare bodies. Yes, it's useful, I'm sure. True to an extent, but some of them... Oh, no, don't get me wrong. There are some actual hate people. Yeah. No, 100%. On that note, do you have any advice for aspiring content creators that might be conflicted or scared to be open about their gender identity with a rise in anti-trans things going on in the world? I would honestly say, like, you gotta understand that, like, it doesn't make, you know, it is an absolute truth that it does make things harder, you know? But the way things get better is by being proud and confident and showing people that you exist and are there and refuse to apologize for your existence. And the more of us that are in a creative space, and who succeed within it, the more people actually have an opportunity to meet somebody who might have a gender identity different than their own. And they can simply see like, oh, well, this person isn't scary. They're a person. They're a creative. They're making content that made me laugh. You know, maybe they're not so bad or whatever. So, I mean, in terms of advice, in terms of navigating it, buckle up. Shit's just gonna get worse from here. But be open about it. It's always better to know if people are trash bags early on. That's true too. You can just let the garbage take itself out. Yeah. People are always conditioned to believe the first thing they hear regardless of the proofs. If they even look for proofs. That's true, Mono. Yeah. Do what feels right to you. None of us can make that decision for you. If you don't feel safe, don't be open. If you do, then do. This is true. This is true. Yeah. Take that fear, gulp it down, because you know what? Most people are great. Most people are great. There's going to be shitbags. You know? Those people cannot be reached. As long as you don't mean and are mindful of how other people are around you, I don't care what you say or do. Yeah. I mean, we certainly hold to basic standards of behavior and dignity, you know, but not everybody returns the favor, and you got to be prepared for that, you know. The enemy. Humanity is mostly nice. Humanity, unfortunately, is also mostly ignorant and does not always know what niceness looks like in a given circumstance, you know? Never hesitate to express and enforce your boundaries. Vibe check banning is a good idea. That's a good one, yeah. Yeah, Siri bot's here in chat right now. Yeah. Very true. You like mean queers personally? Oh, me too. Yeah. But not mean, if that makes sense. Come at me. Oh, did you get confused? Did you get stuck on the treasure chest? Hello, Dr. Borkenstein. How are you doing? Garbage. All garbage. Ow. Excuse you. Get wrecked. Ow. Oh, they hit pretty hard. Been doing pretty solid? How have you been? Sorry I couldn't make it to more streams. Oh, don't concern yourself about that at all. We all got lives. We all got schedules. Lord knows I'm busy constantly. I can't make it to a quarter of the streams I want to. If that. Who else wants some? How's the day been so far? Good. My eye appointment went well. Doctors say I'm on track for good recovery from surgery. Time zones scupper a lot of my stream watching. Yeah, I mean, I run a business and I stream every night that I can. So my time is not particularly free, unfortunately. I missed that little period of the pandemic where I had time off for my business. And I wasn't streaming yet. I was like researching streaming, researching VTubers. And I got to hang out with so many cool people in their chats. Yeah, my final bit of advice there would be like find and build community with other creators in a similar, like, you know, in a similar circumstance to your own. Because community is the way we survive this shit. Personally okay, if that's how you feel, Chizu, I think you're allowed to live your own life and be yourself because you're an amazing, lovely individual. Rai Rai speaks the truth. Oh, did squid sneak in? Oh, there's a squid. Ah. Squid, have you posted about the thing that happened in your stream last night, or are you keeping a lid on that? You're a particularly busy job, very inconsistent, makes it hard to do things I enjoy. I feel ya. I feel ya. It's rough. It's rough. I do 8-hour drives almost every day. Don't worry about it when people say you're an inspiration or you're so brave. Yeah, you people are the reason I have to be brave. But it's nice. It's intended nice, you know? The model, I think now that it's been seen by 300 plus people live, the cat is out of the bag. That's true. Yeah. It does get old, yeah. People are the reason I have to be brave. It's meant well. Burn it. Oh. Excuse you. Echo, thank you so much for saying I'm a model queer. Fuck you, yeah. You say intended nice, I say tokenism. Sure, but you gotta grade, you gotta grade people on a curve. You know, and if somebody is like, oh my God, you're such an inspiration, thank them for that. You know, if somebody says, you're so brave, side-eye them for that, you know? Is everything good? Did you miss something someone did? What are you talking about? Have you been on Twitter lately? People are doing shit all the time. Bunch of goofballs on Twitter. There's a lot of, yeah, they're trying. No, we were just asked about ways to navigate the creative space as somebody in a gender or sexuality minority. You would eat glass before thanking someone for telling you you're an inspiration for publicly being a sloppy bisexual. That's fair. That's fair. Also, at least one person did "you're so brave" to you because they didn't have the courage to be out at the time. Right. Right, for instance. You've seen what I do. I Twitter, I pester people and start horny wars. Horny wars are the way. Can we just have some nice horny wars for once? Why everybody gotta be so cranky and hateful on Twitter? We could just be having horny wars. It's heating up here. If it was another queer person, sure. And you don't always know. You don't always know. Like, honestly, Chief, I'm not an inspiration. I'm a fucking mess. Do not congratulate me on this. Hey, we congratulate ourselves and each other on making it through a day. Horny people are far less political. Generally speaking, I think that's true. Cishet person, nah, miss me with that shit. I'm not your inspiration. Fair. Oh, you are a doge. You are a warrior against the horny. Well, then we are at odds. Come at me, Dr. Borkenstein. It's time to put you down, old yeller. Get behind this shed. I'm gonna put you down. You're horny all the time and very political. Fair. You know what actual support looks like? Actual support is when you were talking to Callie about being attracted to all genders, and she said, "Squid, your type is breathing." Hey, you're not. It means you're not cutting yourself off from the plethora of opportunities that the world has to offer. The world is a banquet. Most poor suckers are starving to death. On guard, motherfucker. Get that. I, the great Dr. Borgenstein, have reached limits beyond mere desires. I no longer wish to be horny, only happy. Oh, yeah? Well, we're heating it up in here, Dr. Borgenstein. That's right. The sparks are flying. Oh, the horny? Razor sharp. So sharp it could catch ya. Ow! You're a little infamous for crushing on like 50% of your moots? Yeah. Well, that's fair. Your moots are cute. Have you met your moots? At the same time, you are Christian and believe that a man and woman should be together. God teaches us to love all those, so be yourself, cheesy. What the fuck? Right. That's fine. People can believe whatever they want. They just can't believe that it means anything for anybody else. That's a religious belief governs your own life and only your own life. Most religious people forget that. You test your blades against your chemical warfare. Your happy potions and methamphetamines are buffs to me. Yeah, do you have any extras? No, you haven't, but I'd like to. When are you free, Bonnie? Oh, Squid. Your beliefs are your personal business. You know, that's how religion works. It's a compact between you and your conception of the divine. Nobody can tell you anything about it. But that road cuts both ways. It means you can't tell anybody shit about their conception of the divine. That's just the way things work. Tit for tat. And at harm none, do what thou wilt. I think that's a fair way to go about things. You thought right, kindly don't come into a queer person's Twitch stream. Tell them you believe man and woman should be together because you're a Christian. None of us care. At the end of the day, this is true. None of us care. But I won't tell you that you can't believe that. That's your right as an individual to come to your own conclusions about the world and the cosmos. And if that's what you truly think the Bible says, I can't convince you otherwise. I could wave my my background in theology all day long and it wouldn't make a bit of difference. Just very low-key about crushing on people. I think that's fair. I like to maintain mini crushes and use the energy as a fuel for good quality interactions that need not go anywhere near the crush territory. You regret saying anything? You do apologize? You're all well. You're all well and good. I hope you understand why people might be on guard, but I understand also that you expressed it in a spirit of also stating that people have the right to live their own lives. And I think that that is more than people are usually afforded. So, you believe men and women should be together too because you're a bisexual. I also believe men and women, everyone breathing and anyone breathing should be together because you're a bisexual. Yes, yes. I don't even have the first clue what I'm doing. I'm just running around completely aimlessly at this point. Why did I go burn down that pillager tower? I guess because it was there, damn it. The enemy was disastrously close to us and had been allowed to thrive for too long. Number of people that just aren't ready for poly, so I'm not so open about that. Yeah. I don't understand why people can't just understand that how other people run their affairs is their own business. But, you know, you burned it because it felt right. That's right. No regrets. Let's see. I brought this Vindicator axe back because it's... But we have so many of those. We can just chuck that thing. Get out of here. Explorer's Compass. Give us something. Okay, so... Starting dimension. Villager Hall. Not found. Polly is deaf at the top of the taboo list right now, and it's wild because historically that's the one that religious folks were most okay with. That's true. Yeah. Hello, Screaming Angelics. Thank you for the hydrate. Yep, everyone is free to live their own life as they see fit, as long as they do not impede with the will of others. Exactly right. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Love is the law, love under will, as it were. If you take that to its logical conclusion, you understand that you are completely free and nobody has the right to impede in your will. And you have no right to impede in anybody else's. Oh boy, by Lord, you create them. If you had to say one thing, you rarely talk about religion and politics. You view most people as too immature to have those adult conversations. Be respectful, understanding, and realize that you are subject to your own beliefs. This is true. People who fail to understand that your opinion is your own and shouldn't be forced on others is just that. Like me, I have many things I don't tell y'all, but in the end of my day, my religion, politics, and beliefs do not stop me from writing a novel. Welcome back. From making friends, yes. People often don't know when to, you know, hold them, when to fold them, when to walk away, and when to run. Yeah. Colosseum? Not found. I want a Colosseum. That sounds fun. What are we debating, Astro? I don't feel like we're debating a thing. Holy wisdom is spoken this day at 9 a.m. Yes, the goddess strongly approves. Oh god, is it 9 a.m. for you? Oh, Jesus. Breakfast! We're debating breakfast. Uh-huh. How do you take your eggs? Why does time always happen so much? I want to find these heavenly things, whatever they are. 8:22 a.m. here. Yes, oh god. It's only 3:20 here. Yeah, it's been a pleasure. Why don't you, go do what you gotta do, Sivis. You're a big person on mental health and fitness. You've seen many, many walks of life that most people would be baffled by, from friends who have been gang to assholes who have a reason why they are here. It is what it is, you know? Indeed. Yeah. You should be heading out to bed. Oh, eggs. Simple. Benedict. Correct answer. Yeah. Yeah. Sausages right now? I like that. Yeah. You really love a break from time. Time keeps happening. I can't keep up with it. And don't get me started on zones. It's wildly overrated, and I think we should throw all our clocks into the sea. On the positive side, you're done with work. I'm glad to hear it. Heavenly Challenger, Heavenly Conqueror, Heavenly Rider. What are these things? So if you're not found. You woke up at like 1 a.m. today, so you know time is treating you in a way. We do know this. Okay. Let's try to find one of these bandit towers somewhere. That would be something I would very much like. As much as the passage of time disgusts me, for I have not yet cracked the secrets of chronomancy, I shall depart. Thank you so much for hanging out with us for so long. It's been an absolute pleasure, Civis. I hope you have a great night, or a great day. Night? That one's out of the question at this point. Have a great day. May Goddess bless you all, and may you enjoy the rest of the stream. Yes, have a good one. We will see you soon. Let's see. Let's go to the dragon area. Hello, dragons. Hello, Beryl. How you doing? Wish you could live as long as an elf? Could accept the dark gift of vampirism. Chronomancy? You love superpowers and the idea and concepts to make superpowers? Yes, yes. I like thought experimenting the downsides of a superpower too. It's been grand getting the chance to chat. I hope I shall have the ability again soon. I hope so too. I don't know if you ever played. There's one of my favorite games. My favorite game on the PS4 was Sucky Power. I gotcha. Was Gravity Rush, which is a fantastic little I don't know how you describe it. I guess an adventure game where you play as a character that can alter the direction of gravity, and it allows you to like fly in different directions by just changing which way gravity runs. Yes, chronomancy is time magic. Not to be confused with chromomancy, which is color magic. But that game teaches you extremely quickly how important it would be if you could fly, how absolutely you would also need to be nearly invulnerable to damage. Because thankfully the main character like doesn't take falling damage, but does go careening into buildings and cliffs. And it's tough not to. But I always like to think of like, okay, so you can choose one superpower. What other superpowers would you really want to have to make that superpower work? You know what I mean? Color magic is a thing. Color magic is a thing. Sounds like a Terry Pratchett book, The Color of Magic. Okay, Bandit Tower is not found here. One power you want is to be able to have any power you want. Innocence reality warping. I like that one. A bit OP. Hard to write around a power like that. Yeah, which is an entire fuck show in its own. I'm sure the ramifications are broad. Heavenly Challenger. Structure not found. Power over probability would be cool. I like that. Yeah, I like that as a concept. You do possess reality warping abilities. Highly recommend. If we ever get the opportunity to meet, I'd love to tell you about a character I've developed for 8+ years. Oh boy. What in what context? Like for like an OC or a D&D character or something for a writing project? Status not found. Boo. OC character, online text-based roleplay. I gotcha. You have to build atoms quirk by quirk, though, so not very practical for large-scale stuff. It takes a while, yeah. You gotta be patient. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dale Greenwell. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. How you doing tonight? Biggest thing was he hated people who used love as a leg to stand on. Those that were like, love and friendship are a form of power. Interesting. That's a thinker. Found you, Twitter nerd. Am I a Twitter nerd? What about a Coliseum? Structure not found. Yeah, it sounds a little damaged, but cool. Derelict Tower. I think those are just the ones that have the fucking way shrines in them, right? Oh. Oh, we could just find the Everbright dungeon. Oh, that's worth thinking about. Everyone would hate him, started off as a hero, then became a chaotic, neutral villain. I like that. Yeah, from zero to God. I like a villain with some nuance. With like an arc to where they, you know. I mean, you gotta. I think you're the same vampire. Did I grab the wrong one? Which vampire? There are many Twitter vampires, but there's only one Bonnicula. Often imitated. Never duplicated. But who are you looking for? Thought somebody was going to make a fun or a joke about a power you would actually want? Oh, I don't know. You were wrong. Mm-hmm. Hmm. It's just such an unreliable way to find things, isn't it? Like I said, if we ever get to game together and meet, I'll be happy to tell you, but this isn't about me. This is your beautiful stream, and I don't want to talk about myself, really. That's fair. I respect that. Giant mushroom. 3,778 blocks away. A warlock who made deals with like 100 entities and tricked adventurers into releasing him from his side of the bargain. If he dies, many will be arguing over his soul. That's a fantastic trope. I like it. I think people did. The name and look seem familiar, so you followed. You seem fun, so even if I'm wrong, I'll stick around. Well, I hope you found the right vampire, and if you didn't, happy to oblige. All right. So now that we have wings of our own, I suppose we're safe to make a way out of here so we can just fly away. He sells magic items. Don't buy the bag of devouring. He's been trying to get rid of that for centuries. I like that. Okay. So which direction? Bon bon pog pog. Oh boy, the chunks don't want to generate very fast, do they? We'll just have a leisurely flight, why don't we? Ooh, look at that nice pink sand. It's pretty. D&D is amazing. Love character development that happens in D&D. D&D is a abiding passion. I miss my IRL friends that I could play D&D with. I used to play with them every Wednesday night for like 10 years. Jeez. Like we had a Curse of Strahd campaign that literally went on for like 4 years. He's built like a coffee lock, so he never sleeps, and his coffee is awful. It's a patch build. I like that. Oh, the coffee lock. Wait, I know those ones. Yeah. Your friend's character he made was so stupid he dived into everything he possibly could and made him overpowered. That's possible in 5th edition, especially, I found. Did a 3rd level ranger, 3rd level fighter. Can't remember what. Basically, started just like 3-3-3 fighter, ranger, rogue. You should see the fucking spreadsheet I had to consult every time I took a round of combat. Do you be interested in playing D&D with the Vault crew? Unfortunately, probably would not be possible with my current schedule. You do online and in-person D&D? Yeah, I at some point I'll have to get over not liking to do online D&D. I feel like streaming is probably definitely helping me get to the point where I could do online D&D better. Scheduling is the final boss of tabletop. It absolutely is. The character he made was a mythic creature that defied the gods and demons, killed him, and became the new powerhouse. I like that. Hey, let me up. Okay. Just a little further. How much further? 1,600 blocks that way. Your DM told you to stop streaming during campaigns. Were you streaming? Were you streaming without them knowing you were streaming their campaigns? Because I can understand that. Wanted to run a wizard who is a little bitch that would get a shift or change and become a badass using high-level wizard and some monk levels? Yes. Create an army of fist wizards. Oh, I like that. Took no time to devastate places. Fist wizard is... yeah, that's a good combo. I don't know how great the synergy is between wizard and monk classes, at least in 5th edition. But conceptually, I'm here for it. Look up the toughest boss in D&D 5e. The one you need a party of over 20 people max level for? Yeah. I remember I got to the end of Knights of the Old Republic 2. I don't know if y'all have ever played that. It's a great game. And it basically runs... it's basically, you know, the Star Wars game built on the, like, bones of D&D 3rd or 3.5 edition. Anyway, by the end of the game, you get a lot of stat improvements. And you also get to very high level by D&D standards. And you're like, your character, should you decide to fall to the dark side, for instance, you're like, you know, you're walking through areas just like, you know, Jedi lightninging like 20 or 30 enemies like to death instantly. It's very powerful, very fantasy power trip. Very cool. But I got curious at that point. I was like, how do the stats of this creature like stack up against like monsters? And it was like, oh, I had to go into the like Call of Cthulhu source book to find a creature that could fight your character at the end of at the end of KOTOR 2. Character one-shot that boss, that's too much power. You're playing Fallen Order currently. Ah, yeah. Heard that was pretty fun actually. BioWare RPGs absolutely fucking slap. Yeah. KOTOR and KOTOR 2 though? Oh my lord. KOTOR 2 especially. I thought the writing was just impeccable on that. You have a pixie, 1 foot tall, wizard oracle, who has a charisma of 6 and a flower in her eye, 0 style, although she acts nothing like that. I love that. Monk would be used for multi-strike and key movement. Wizard for powerhouse spells. Now here's where stuff gets weak. Alone is lame, but at a certain level he gets Simulacra, meaning that your clone can cast Simulacrum on you as well. Complete that as long as you have materials. So you only have 3 key points, doesn't matter. We have 100 of you as well as all the spells and buffs that you have. Only downside, they're at half your HP. Interesting. Yeah, but doesn't say they don't get your key points, right? Oh, I think we just flew past it. I only think of Power Fell Risk. I don't know what that is. Lost Empire? Exact replica of you with everything except half your HP. Very cool. So, key points are there. You often play magic users? Yeah, that tracks. But you once played a pirate captain and you miss playing that character. Yes. Yes. It sounds like a fun swashbuckler. Yeah, Jade Empire. I do love Jade Empire. I would love to see that series revived. Artificer main, gotta build it all. Mm-hmm. What makes a character for me, honestly, there just has to be a hook of a concept for me. Like, the character that I played for a long time recently was Moon Maid Matilda. She was a peasant girl who decided that she was sick and tired of the world being the way it was. So she made a deal with the Fairy Queen to become an Archfey aligned warlock, and sold her soul to the Archfey in return for a sword, so she could go fight justice, or go fight injustice. So she basically, I played her like Sailor Moon. You know, kind of dumb, but charismatic and brave. Actually, she was, you know, in canon supposed to be extremely dumb, and just like have no grasp of strategy, but just like fearless, you know? And like that concept got me through so much role playing. Like, just be brave. And no matter what. Classic warlock. I loved her. That creeper is coming at me. The current character is a noble barbarian when adventuring to earn his name. I like that. Gotcha. This tall grass is very dangerous. The creepers. Ow. 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 Gentlemen, please. Oh! Okay. Control yourselves, gentlemen. Where did my torches go? Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. Never know when something could reach out and touch you in the grass that thick. Exactly. We're in some danger. Speak of the devil. It's the answer is a bunch of creepers. And this spider. You're playing Dragonflight. Characters are dragons, and yours is an amethyst dragon who learned how to cast divine primal magic, the only party healer. She's really into theology and religion, is low-key neutral at best. That's fun. One of your favorite characters was named Hound. He had split personality disorder. One was a former version of him that would cannibalize because he was a worshipper of Kezef. Then he found Mikeli and became a good and hyper but loving character. I like that. So many creeper holes. I think we might get more before the adventure is through. So is this literally just a big mushroom? Nothing else? Well, I mean, it is delightful. Don't get me wrong. I figured there might be something else to it. It's going great. Well, we sure did fly a long way to find kind of a nothing, didn't we? Oh well, it looks cute on the map. Look at that. Adorable. You had a campaign where everyone decided to be a paladin for a funny joke to our DM. I did an all bard run with my group once. We had like, it was like a 2 or 3 shot. We were all members of a band called Everett's Black Orchestra. And our goal was to do the greatest, there was like a battle of the bards gonna happen in the capital city or something. And our goal was to put on like the greatest show, win Battle of the Bards and all get knighted or something like that, whatever. And it was a delight because Like, the DM just kind of let us off the hook and was like, okay, well, what do you want to do? And we were like, okay, well, we need to find a pyromancer so we can have some pyrotechnics. So that like created an adventure of like trying to track down the pyromancer and like negotiating their rate and like what they needed, you know, what magical components they needed to set up their light show. And like, okay, so what else do we need? You know, it was a fantastic like 2 or 3 shot. Not enough concept to do a whole campaign of, I don't think, but I enjoyed it. Put a house inside it. It'll be cute. A house in this would be really cute. Oops, all bards. Yeah. You had invisibility and Ashleton's stride, which lit everything within 5 feet on fire. Interesting. Yeah. I feel like an all bard group would be pretty versatile. Especially if you had like a, you know, depending on the colleges, if everybody came from a different college, you could do okay. You have a little bit of healing. Too much divine or bardic inspiration to go around, but you know, you could have a what is the College of Blades for your DPS guy. You're all different Dragonborn Paladin, and your DM did everything he could to make those of us who weren't an Oathbreaker become one. I like that. I like that as a concept. Rihanna in the red, large and loud and vocally anti-fey and kind of obnoxious. Executed for treason, the king deserved it. I'm bringing her back as an NPC with a neck scar and lots of apocryphal stories. I love that. You had one campaign that was heavily demon-focused, and you had a lot of fun homebrewing a ton of demon types with their own abilities. Preparation was very hard. It does sound like that would be a challenge. Lord knows there are plenty of demons in the planescape setting. Or the Fiend Folio, you know, the classic thing that got banned in lots of places. If you need anything, let me know. I'm gonna go game. Take care of you. Okay, thank you for the lurk. Have a good night, Dr. Borkenstein. You've never touched Planescape? Can I sell you on Planescape? It's so good. Imagine a door leading into a city, and the door, or a city in which every door leads to a different universe, and all of the different campaign settings and homebrews that anybody has ever made are accessible through the doors of this one city at the center of the universe. That's the setting for Planescape. And it's delightful. As long as you know the proper key, you can find your way anywhere. It's not a coffin, it's a dog bed. And to each their own. To each their very own. You were one of the few who could cast more support and heals than the others, so the DM tunneled you, because every fight where we needed it, you instantly cast Bless. I gotcha. Oh, so you were targeted. And most of the adventure in Planescape takes place around the various divine planes that are associated with the various with the 9 alignments of D&D. So they like are in this hub around the center of the universe, and you can just travel from like outer plane to outer plane. And at the center, and all of the gods that live on those outer planes want to control the city at the center. But it's officially a neutral zone. So you can kind of wind up being like the pawn of various gods who are trying to make power plays in the city at the center of the universe. It's very cool. You had an Oath of Tempest pal. That was this short and rusted warforged. Headbutt someone to death. It was an event. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, the UA Quill Artificer as a Warforged too, and it was honestly better than Final Scribe Wizard. I don't know what the Quill Artificer is. Are they like a scroll creator? Or something? Where's our lighter? Oh, there it is. Ah, that's to the Everdawn. Unfortunate. Ambushed by Oryx, roll for initiative. You went for us. Yeah, what I did, cast Bless on these people. Yeah, I hate your paladin. Well, I mean, it's only fair. If you have that power, why would you not? Why are you not gonna bless people? Thank you for the follow, sadistic gagger. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. One of the usernames of all time. All right, let's teleport home. This was a waste of our time and resources, unfortunately. And that's okay. Oh, if you rolled a 5 or 6, you got your breath weapon back and could use it again on that turn. Oh my. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we're in the ad time. What mod does that floating lapis effect for the enchanting table? Let's see. That's a good question. Oh. I'm not 100% sure. It might be Quark that does that. Yeah, I wish I could tell you, but I think it might be Quark that does that. What did you say? You got cut off when you went to say something? I'm not sure. Oh, I think I was just saying, yeah, the breath weapons coming back on a 5 or 6 is hard to balance against. Very swingy. You'll check it? Yeah, I think it might be. I'm not sure. There's some cool things in Quark. It's the good thing about Quark is that you can turn lots of things on and off. It's very important. Remember when I blew myself up earlier in this very stream? That's so embarrassing. Okay. So, at what point do we bite the bullet and say it's time to go back to the abyss? When do we feel bold enough to do that? Feel like you're seeing more ads and commercials for Cocaine Bear than you've seen before. Yeah, I guess they're trying to push that movie. I don't understand how they have the advertising budget to do it. It doesn't look good. I guess it looks like a, you know, I'd eat an edible and watch this kind of thing. Can I say I fucking love Shadowrun? I love Shadowrun. Oh my god. Shadowrun is my favorite. Campaign setting, probably, period. It is also my least favorite system to play in, I think, sadly. Supposed to be funny horror? Yeah, I'll chomp an edible and watch it, you know. Still haven't seen a single thing for Cocaine Bear. It's very silly looking, yeah. Yeah, I like Shadowrun so much I made an RPG maker basically set in Shadowrun, more or less, you know, cyberpunk fantasy. You love the hit miss system with D6? Miss me with it. Honestly, feels more close and suspenseful than the D20 system. I'll grant you that. I'll grant you that. But boy, is it a cumbersome system. I really need to look into that anarchy system you've been talking about to see if that would be more playable for me. Cocaine Bear looks like a movie that was made up in a story for a fake movie whose plot is poorly thought out. Exactly. It's like something that like is in the background of a different movie where they're like, yeah. Shadowrun kind of blows, especially during session 0. Yeah, yeah. I wish I liked the Shadowrun games that they put out a few years ago, more than I did. But for some reason they made them like XCOM lights, basically, instead of like what I want from a Shadowrun game is a computer to do all the math for me, but to just let me play Shadowrun, you know? But for some reason they dumbed down the system quite a bit, and they removed a lot of character creation and the flexibility and expressiveness that makes Shadowrun to me, and that made me very sad. The story was good in those games, but I did not find the gameplay fun or the character building, like, engaging at all. Numbers get so big so fast in D&D. Yeah, so my stealth roll was 48 on a 20-sided dice. The book doesn't even go up to 30 for DC checks. Yeah, they made that a lot better in 5th edition, where they flattened the numbers down quite a bit. Where, like, if you have a +5 on something, you're doing really well, you know? Which is good. Though there are still ways to cheese your way to, like, +20 bonuses on things with, like, skill expertise and stuff. But for the most part, I think they did a pretty good job of flattening the numbers down from, like, 3.5 and 3.0 or Pathfinder. Oh, the number of stacking bonuses you could get was just ridiculous. I would say ludicrous. Hey, bud. You gonna roast yourself to death like the last one did? Now, in 5th edition, bonuses are much weaker. Like, why do you want a +1 on a 20-sided dice? That's 1/20th increase on your base roll. Hardly worth a feat. But the DC numbers are smaller. Kept rolling 20 to 29 in order to hit an enemy. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Now let me try explaining it differently. I mean, getting advantage on a roll only gives you an average increase of about +3.24 or something like that, I believe. So people make a big deal out of it, but on average, it's not that big of a difference. You just think it's too swingy with the D20? I agree. I think the D20 is too swingy. See you later. Gotta go for the day. Okay. Have a good day, Miyoko Chu. Miyoko Chu. Oh my god, I cannot speak anymore. It is almost 4 a.m. and my mouth is no longer working properly. Have a great night. Or day. Whichever side of the world you're on. You wish your stats accounted for more of the end result and the dice accounted for less. I totally understand that. I agree. Yeah, nothing sucks worse than just, you know, whiffing constantly in combat or like or missing like completely easy skill checks. Like, yeah, it adds a little drama, the fact that you can sometimes fail, but the rate at which one sometimes does is like, this isn't fun, you know? So his rolls, he wasn't cheating, kept saying, what are your PK dice rolls? Somebody cooked their dice, huh? There are tricks you can do to get a dice weighted. It involves a microwave. You think the hit system feels like the stats account for more of the end result? Maybe statistically it doesn't, but it feels like it, and that's what you like. Hey, as long as you like it. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to ask a statistician whether the hit system, like, works better, or is less swingy. I also can't quite remember how it works. It's been too long. Oh, no. Okay, so one thing we could do is next week we can do the Wither fight, and we can try to track down the Treant boss in the Everbright. That's going to involve using the Adventurer's Compass to find that dungeon, but we'll also need to make sure that we have a good set of Blue Skies gear, I think. Because you need stuff that's made from materials that you find there in order to damage creatures properly. Also, you can have like a +20 in D&D and that's it. You win any roll that isn't a nat 1. It hurts the chances to fail. In a hit miss system, you can roll 100 die and still get 0 hits. Yeah. So like it feels better while still always giving you a chance to fuck up. You do miss nat 20s and nat 1s. Crits and fails are satisfying at times narratively. Yeah. I mean, there's a reason that people love. I mean, people will add critical success and failures to things that aren't given them in the rules. Like, you don't, like a crit fail in combat is not a thing in 5th edition. I'm not sure it was a thing in 2nd edition or 3rd edition for that matter, but a crit fail in combat is not a thing, but people love them and will usually homebrew them in without even thinking about it, you know? Sacre bleu, they will homebrew them without even thinking about it. Thank you. Okay. I'm feeling kind of aimless and like I don't know what I'm doing. And I think that's my brain slowly shutting down. So maybe we need to call it a night. God, let's turn off this music disc that we put in though. Okay. Yeah. And we'll put on Chirp. Yay. I love Chirp. Okay, everybody please salute the sheep tower. And let's figure out where we're gonna go from here. Let me get Chrome open real quick. And we can see who's online. I think I'm gonna pack it in. I can feel my brain slowly just like turning off. Not that I'm not enjoying the D&D conversation, but I can tell that my brain is like turning into mush. I would be happy to continue it. Yeah, thank you for the salutes, Squid and Limis Footy. All right, who is on? Let's head over. Here, y'all play a quick round of OBS combat.
Combat initiated!
And I'll find somebody to raid. Let's see, who's online? How about we raid Bamkichu? Haven't raided Bamkichu in a while. Yeah.
Come on! It's the start of the round!
Did I tweak it? No. This is just for fun. We need somebody to bet Grig. I think Grig's gonna get his shit kicked in. Rat sweep, here we go. I don't know, Grig's holding his own. Oh, Grigori, you would have had it. You would have had it, Grig. Chat really stole it from you. Man, he's almost got it still. Even with your meddling. Rip.
Ratbag wins!
Ratbag wins. All right. Very good. Well played. Congratulations.
Here comes the
Oh.
boy. Welcome.
Okay, we're rating Vampy 2. Everybody, please say hi to Vampy when we're over there. I will not be streaming anymore this week, but I will hopefully see y'all on Monday next week. If you have not joined the Discord and are above the age of 18, you are welcome to join us over there. I will warn you that it gets spicy there. So if you don't like that kind of stuff, be aware. Thank you for enlisting. Yeah, I get that, Amethyst. Look, our redeems work again. And I hope everybody has a great night. Thank you, Hellpepper. Thank you, Ramya, Squid, Mono. Yeah, I got it fixed. Anybody else who is still in chat? Limis Folie. Rai. It was good to hang out with y'all. And Dale Greenwell, it was a pleasure to meet you. I hope you have a great night. We're going to head out to the outro screen. I hope you all have a wonderful one. Yeah, it still says one Amethyst. That's not fixed. That's not going to get fixed anytime soon. Mwah. I love you all. Have a good night. Stream over. Bye-bye. Yeah.